Okay, I'm here. Oh, fuck. Crap. There we go. I was here. Just hiding underneath the desk. Yeah. Work to be done under the desk. Yeah. Hi, Berlin. How are you doing today? Also, Cyclone ABP, thank you so much for the follow. Yeah, sorry. I turned the stream on, but then I was really hungry. So I figured, I got a few minutes. Let me just run downstairs and get a quick snack. And then I ended up being down there for like 8 minutes. Oof. I didn't mean to be gone that long. Oof. So sorry about that. The tiny wait. But yeah, how are you guys doing today? Wow, you had that answer typed up before I even asked. Unless I asked earlier and I just forgot that I asked. I'm doing pretty well today. Today's been a really good day so far. Let's see, I woke up nice and early. And I got some breakfast. And I let my dog outside. And I saw some lizards outside. And then I had a driving lesson today, so I went out and took a driving lesson, and that was fun. I went on the interstate for the first time today. It was scary, but I did okay. I didn't crash into anybody, so that's good. Yes, once I was just slow. See, you might be slow to type it, but I'm so slow mentally that I forgot I even asked that. I guess I do tend to just jump in and be like, hi, how are you today? It's like, it's so normal to me now, I don't even think about it. I'm looking at the tracking in my mouth. Seems like it's just a second late. Ruined driving, everyone panic. No, I'm a good driver, okay? I'm a good driver. I promise, it's perfectly legal for 3-year-olds to drive. Anyway, today we're playing Genshin. Today we're actually finally, for once, gonna get to Innozuma. I've had like 3 different streams now where we're going to Innozuma, and then I just don't get to Innozuma. Also, hi Faye, thank you for the host. So yeah, today we're actually gonna do it. We're actually gonna get there. I actually asked my sister, cause she's gotten the Inazuma already on her game. So I asked her, like, how much further do I have? Like, this is the last thing I did. How much further do I have? And she said there's not that much more. So we're actually pretty close to it, I think. So yeah, today we're finally gonna do it. And I already have, there we go. I already have the game booted up here. We are all ready. Oh god, I accidentally turned my screen brightness up. No, I don't want to do that. That's really short between Dan and Inazuma. Dan! Hey buddy, my name's Daniel. Nice to meet you. I'm Daniel from Genshin Impact. Let me make sure my mic's in a good spot. Oh, there we go. I think that's better. Better? Don't get me not responding, Genshin. You're responding just fine. I'm not alive enough to spell his name. Dude, what time is it for you over there? Like, 11? Why are you not awake at 11 a.m.? Watch as Rude single-handedly insults every person who is not a morning person. Every late riser. Okay, let's see what we got here. Oh, I forgot! They brought the Lost Riches event back. So you can get another Sealy. And they have a new one. Well, I'll have to do that later. I might do that in my spare time. Because I really want to focus, first and foremost, on getting to Inazuma. That is my focus. Why does it keep giving me a notification about this? There. Cool, selected. Okay. I actually did put some, I put some wishes into this banner. This is the new character banner. The one for Ayaka ended. So now I got this one. I put some wishes into it. I didn't get either of the new characters. In fact, I didn't get a character at all. It kind of sucked. I'm sad about that. Okay, get rid of notifications. I don't want them. That's my first thing I always do it again and again. Is getting rid of the notifications. Wow, money. Oh, it's an instant. Oh, it's been going. Okay, well, I guess it's good that I saw that then. Okay, so talk to Dane Sliff. Oh, where are you? Oh, you're at the bottom, right. Just glide down there. Nothing wrong with gliding. You're like just interview prepped and now you got a shower. Announce to the entire chat that you're about to get naked in the shower. Nice. Classy. You love this girl. Who's this girl you speak of? I hear you got Sayu and you didn't like Sayu. Is that how you say her name? Sayu? I really want to get her. She's cute. Oh, okay. Wow, how rude. You like Sayu. You told me you didn't want Sayu. I wish she was Dendro, but she's so cute though. Apparently, I've heard that she's apparently not a little kid like the other characters are. She's actually an adult. She's just small. She's a legal lolly. Legal lolly. You didn't want another animal. It would be cool for them to introduce the Dendro characters, and I'm hoping they do soon. So yeah, I really did think she was gonna be Dendro as well, like with the tanuki and the leaf on her head and everything. She totally looked like a Dendro character. So I'm a bit weirded out that she actually turned out to be animal, but I still like her character. She's cute. Plus, we didn't have an animal lolly yet. We have to have a lolly for every single element. They really don't like Dendro. Maybe they're just, waiting to make sure they're ready or something. Wait, why is my Chrome browser still open? Close that. Geo Lollyware. I want there to be, Shoda characters. I want to play as a cute little boy. Why is it that we have, like, 3 or 4 different little girl characters, but we don't have little boy characters? We need a MILF of every element. At least we have... Oh, I don't know if Lisa counts as a MILF. She has MILF energy. But at least we have someone who's got MILF energy. We don't even have a little boy. I joke that Xingqiu is a little boy, but he's not really. Xingqiu is a Shoda, kind of. I mean, I guess technically, but not in the way that we have, like, Klee and Sayu. You know what I mean. I want a short little boy character like the lollies, because it would be really cute. Give him a claymore. Just have this little boy have this giant claymore. It'd be so cute. I don't even use claymore characters, but if we had one like that, I totally would. Traveler tells Dane what they learned from the spirit of... Okay. It's obvious that was gonna be relevant. Fireballs raining from the sky were probably missiles. The ancient people of Mondstadt wouldn't have seen the fireballs for what they were. Actually, Barbara's the deaconess. I like how you have these two talking about, oh yeah, the missiles, all serious, and then you just have this third option about Barbara. Oh, let's just be serious. They should make him a little Pharaoh with the claymore and he summons mummies. They could do an Egyptian themed area. That would be pretty interesting to see, like, Genshin with Egypt style characters. I think I'd actually really like to see that, yeah. See, finally Paimon actually uses the brain that she has and stops being dumb. No need. Why do we even have two options here if they're essentially the exact same, with one just having one more word than the other one? I want the Polynesian area or Greek area. Polynesian! Ooh! Could you imagine tan-skinned aloha girls on islands with boats? They could bring the boat mechanic back from that boat event we had a little while ago. Yeah! Now you got me hyped for that. We'll see what they end up doing. I was like, I know Chinese and Japanese stuff is really different, but they do have a similar feel to them and a similar look. So, Mondstadt's really the only one out of the three that kind of stands out right now. But maybe I think Innozuma stands out more if I actually saw Inazuma. I haven't seen it yet. I've been trying really hard to avoid spoilers. But, you know, they're pretty similar most likely. So, it would be really interesting to see them have, like, the next area have a completely different feel. And, like, have more variety. I remember that brothel that you stopped at the side of the road one night, falling in love with every man that came in. Okay, go to Storm Terror's lair. Like, which teleport spot? Zoom. I guess I'll go to this one. Dane's life is so smexy. What is smexy? And of course I have to go down. This is too high. Oh, there it is. Okay, I chose the right one then. Is it bad that I forgot the whole reason we were even looking for this thing is for the eye? I completely forgot. I was like, oh yeah, that is why we're looking for this guy. Smexy is smexy. That doesn't tell me anything. Oh gee, question my ability, huh? I'm the only one here who can do this. You just how about the road? That makes sense. That's a good point. What is his strange power? He's like Dobby from My Hero Academia, Blue Fire. It's true I am real life Paimon. I don't sound anything like Paimon. This is a lot bigger than I thought it would be. I guess it would fit in here, yeah. It's still a lot bigger than I thought it would be, though. Do I really sound like Paimon that much? Probably, I could like... It would not surprise me if someone ever had like a fan Genshin Impact project where they wanted someone to voice Paimon. It would not surprise me if they were like, slide into my DMs. Hey bro, I got a proposition for you. No, the answer is no. I don't sound like Paimon. Who do you sound like? Are we talking just Genshin Impact characters or any character? I'm thinking. Honestly, nobody comes to mind just instantly. Both? Charlie the bartender. No characters pop out, like, out at me, but, I do think you have the type of voice that could be very suitable for a character like that. So, like, you could totally pass, like, a voice actor and, like, voice a character. You should just voice Dainseth. He'd sound really good with your voice. He seriously reminds me of D-Luke, though. I just have to say, like, his general personality, attitude, voice, like, and like facial expressions. I know, like, there's not a ton of variety with the facial expressions, but like D-Luke usually has this kind of blank look on his face. So, he really reminds me of D-Luke. It wouldn't surprise me if this was D-Luke in disguise. You have the power to take down Princess Celestia. What an extreme and dangerous operation. Yes. No. Well, yes, but actually no. He's too sexy, I couldn't. Are you saying you can't pull off a sexy man voice? Looks like a grown-up Aether. Oh, he does! Now that you mention it, he does. I have like his hair colors could pass for. I actually thought it might be the Dark Knight. But D-Luke is the Dark Knight. What should we do with his eye? Hide it somewhere no one will find it. Put it under the guardianship of the Church of Favonius. I mean, I'm guessing it doesn't really matter which of these I pick, but I'm not sure where we would hide it. And like, I do like the option of like putting it under the guardianship of the church. But I also don't know how capable the church is of really guarding something like this. Like, who do they have in there? Barbara, Rosaria? Rosaria seems pretty capable. I would not trust Barbara with something like this. I feel like she'd try her best, but then ultimately very easily get defeated and then lose it. You would have said this no matter what I picked. Why do I even have an option? their head split in two or been cloned, I wouldn't be surprised. They aren't what? I forgot what we were talking about. What is that in reference to? Capable of protecting it. Oh, yeah, no. I feel like, as far as we've seen, most of the people in the church don't even have a vision, let alone are capable with a vision. I know Barbara's not that strong. Rosaria might be. I feel like if I actually used Rosaria, I'd have a better idea of what her strength is and what she's capable of. I have her, I just don't use her. I've literally never once put her in my party and swapped to her. But I do have her, so... Can we let the church take care of this one? Let's just pawn everything off on the church while we go to Inazuma. Sounds good to me. What was that noise that Paimon made this deal? I'd give it to Storm Terror. I feel like that's a better option than Barba, but I still get the feeling that even Storm Terror would not be able to hold on to it. Although definitely he would be better with it than Barbara, that's for sure. He could eat it. You don't know if that thing is safe to be consumed. You don't know where it's been. Okay, I know. Period. What an amazing quote. I know this guy's just like all the other ruin guards are meant to be a replica of this guy, and they're just using the same model, so they look the same. But I was really expecting him to be like a bigger, more epic looking version of a ruin guard. It makes sense that he looks the same. I'm just a bit disappointed at the same time. Where even was? I've got my... okay, here it is. It was over here. And I got my quest that I haven't done yet either. I literally just turned the game on and started streaming. Which I'm pretty sure you guys saw that. So I'm not sure why I said that, but eh. You know, the best protection... Put it up in the Jade Palace. Haha. Oh, wait. Hey, hopefully after this will be the end of the Dane Stuff quest right here. I have a feeling it might be, but, like I said, I've been avoiding spoilers, so I don't know what all is in the Dane Stuff quest. So this could also very easily not be the end of it. I just want to explore Innozuma, man. Well, I can vouch for the stupid part on your end. I've said you were stupid before. And she says that as if it was my decision to come back here and that I'm just being dumb. Gotta go for a bit food and interview. Okay, Faye. I'm gonna get to Inazuma while you're gone. there's a dead guy. Man, he is a tall guy. Hi, Bengu! Oh no, it's the Abyss Pedo. The Abyss what now? You know, nothing important. We ain't talking about corruption though. Is it talking about me or Dainsleif? Wait, what if Abyss Heralds are just corrupted people? And then Dainsleif is on his way to becoming one too. Scary. I wonder if I just accurately predicted that just now. Wait, no sound from game? Oh, right, hang on. I muted the desktop audio earlier, and I just forgot to unmute it. Man, why did nobody say anything?
Life goes on.
I muted it so that the music from the starting screen wouldn't get in and like merge with my background audio. Yeah, you can hear it now because I unmuted it. People have been here while watching me play this game. Why did nobody say anything? Now no one's gonna hear what I meant when I said Pyron made this weird dink noise. It's just gone, not in my VOD. Nobody noticed. I was like, I noticed in my other VOD, so like, the audio for the game is like really well balanced with my voice. Loud enough that you can very easily hear everything that's going on, but not so loud that it's like overpowering anything.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
So I'm kind of surprised nobody noticed. What? Oh, I did not mean to hit that. No.
Sacred name, fortune preserver.
I'm so mad now. We had all that dialogue,
Time to act.
and it wasn't even actually said out loud.
Go.
Maybe I should just stop muting the desktop audio, especially if I'm gonna walk away. Could restart the class. I'm not restarting the class. Plus, this game auto-saves. I don't think you could do that anyway. It's not a super huge deal, I guess, but and like I'm happy we caught it early on because it could be a lot worse. But I'm just annoyed that it happened.
Time for takeoff.
Restart the stream. I can't do that. Some of the games already been played while we were like gone. If I like end the stream now and I restart acting like nothing changed, well, some of the quests just cut off from the rest of the VODs then. No one needs to know. People would notice. You think people are that dumb? I mean, a lot of people are very dumb. That is true. But I don't think they're that dumb. People are gonna notice. I just gotta bite the bullet and just keep going. This is a huge pet peeve of mine when the audio gets messed up, especially when it's because of something I did. Oh yeah, no, don't want the main menu music from the game to leak into my background music on the starting screen, so let's turn the desktop audio off. Oh hey, Ronaldo has a shit-tastic memory and can't remember to turn it back on.
Life goes on.
And as for the sound alert, once I get out of this fight, I'll have to just refresh it and it'll work. I'll even play the FBI sound again for you for free, just to have it play. That just happens occasionally and it's an easy fix. I'm not really mad about that.
That really hurt.
You're that dumb. Let me be that dumb. No, you guys aren't a part of the dumb. Okay? No.
Let me read you a verse.
Someone who is a part of the dumb would be that lady that I tried to help at work yesterday. I didn't have any customers, so there was this lady who wanted the discounts on the self-checkout machine. Well, at our store, sales aren't applied I've explained this before, sales aren't applied just by purchasing the item. You need to have a card. And we have one that we can provide to customers, so no worries. If you use the self-checkout, you need to have someone come help you if you don't have your own card. You don't need to if you don't want the sales, but if you do want the sales, that's just how it is. It's very inconvenient, I know, but that's just how it is at a store. This lady asked me hey, do you have a card I could use? I didn't have it because the one I have, it's taped to my register, taped to the computer. It's not something I can pick up and walk over with. But my coworker, who was actually some checkout person, was kind of chatting with someone nearby, so I called him over hey, Will, come help out. And this lady's I don't know, never mind. But I'm yeah, Will's coming over. And I'm calling her, I pointed out and said yeah, she needed help with the discounts. And she's I said I didn't need help. And I'm just okay, sorry, sheesh. And then she apparently asked what my problem was to my coworker. And oh, gee, you asked me for help, and then when I helped you, you got a snotty tone with me. I wonder what my problem might be. Oh, he showed up. It's my lost sibling. I think this is the first time we're actually seeing him show up.
Hey, could that be?
There was a time before that kind of teased that your sibling was on the enemy side, but this is the first time they're actually showing up in the story.
Lumine.
I finally found you! Yay!
Wait! He just blocked an attack against the Abyss Herald. Your brother? And the Abyss?
Lumine, why are you with Dane?
What? You're asking about Dane?
Uh-huh.
Oh, we've been separated for so long.
Your brother knows Dane?
Oh, so I guess Dane isn't secretly our brother in disguise. Dang it.
Ether, we meet again.
What's going on here? Dane knows him too?
You shouldn't team up with this man. He is my enemy. Ether.
Faye kind of sounds like Aether. Not exactly, but there's some similarities between their voices. Stop saying things that don't make sense, Aether. I mean, it could make sense if you had the context to it, so I'm just gonna go with this top one. Pick up the register. Oh yes, let me just rip my register out of the counter and throw it over at that woman. If I could, I probably would. Seriously, yeah. After she left, I asked my coworker, what was her problem? And he was she asked the same thing about you. Oh gee, I wonder what my problem is in that situation, huh? Do people nowadays just do they just genuinely not realize they're being rude when they get a tone like that? Is that just a thing happening with people now? Because that's just sad. You can get a strong, snotty tone with someone and just genuinely not notice. I was gonna say, like, I'd like to think that wasn't the case, but, like, she seemed pretty dense.
But it must be said. Don't try to stop me. Don't try to stop the Abyss. That man Dainsleif was the Twilight Sword, one of the royal guards of the final dynasty of Conria. 500 years ago, he failed to prevent the destruction of Conria.
What? This dude's an old man!
A curse of immortality was laid upon him, to forever wander the wilderness, while he watched the people he was supposed to protect turn into the monsters of the Abyss.
If you think the people turning into the monsters of the abyss, like, this wording implies that you think it's bad. Why are you teaming up with him then?
You're saying Dane is from Conria? The same Conria that was destroyed 500 years ago? And you said the people turned into monsters? You're trying to tell Paimon that the Abyss Order is not only related to Conria, but is actually the people of Conria themselves? And the whole thing about Dane being your enemy... Paimon's so confused.
Yeah, come with me, Ether. Let's go home. Go home, yeah. Happy ending.
Yes, of course. Home is wherever we are together. But I cannot go with you to the next world to find a new home. At least, not yet. Until the Abyss has engulfed the thrones, my war with destiny will see no end. Listen to me, Lumine. I have already traveled through this world once. Once you reach the end of your journey as I did, you will see for yourself the true nature of this world. So we'll meet again.
Of course he's
need
leaving.
Not rush, sister. I have more than enough time to wait for you. We have always had enough time.
Did we go anywhere?
They left.
How? Wait, that portal was still there. How are we the only ones who didn't make it through there? That's so dumb.
Oh, don't be too sad. We'll find them again. Look on the bright side. At least we got some really useful information.
I'm not sad. You're right, Papa. There is hope. Okay.
That's right. At least now, as well as the Seven, Dane is also a key part of finding your sibling too, right?
Once we get to Inazuma, we should keep that in mind as we look for more clues. Yes, Inazuma! Come on, let's go!
That's right. By the way, what they said just now is all pretty confusing. Did you understand it at all?
I pretty much got it. Or I was too focused on my brother to really listen carefully. I was kind of distracted by my story about the rude lady yesterday. I actually didn't catch some of the stuff Ether said at the end, so I guess I'll just say I pretty much got it.
Well then, let's go over it again.
But I just said I pretty much got it. The Traveler and Paimon try to recall as many details as they can.
First off, that Abyss Herald called your brother Prince. It seems like your brother is leading the Abyss Order. Even the Abyss Herald answers to him. Still, we don't know for sure if he's the highest ranking leader in the organization.
Of course, shouldn't we be trying to destroy this statue like we came here to do rather than just sitting here talking? I mean, just a thought.
Also, your brother said that he wants to engulf the thrones and go to war with destiny. What the heck does that mean? Could it be he wants to destroy the Seven and the Seven Nations? Next thing, turns out the Abyss Order monsters are really what the people of Conria turned into after their nation was destroyed. This story is just plain terrifying. And Dane is from Conria too. He witnessed its destruction 500 years ago. But he didn't turn into a monster, and now he's fighting the Abyss Order. So that's why your brother said that Dane is his enemy, right? But if the monsters of the Abyss are the same people that Dane protected all those years ago, then why is he enemies with the Abyss Order now? Also, how come after all this time we've spent searching for your brother, it turns out he's on the side of the Abyss? What's up with that?
You talk a lot. We have many new questions but few answers. Thinking about it over and over will solve nothing. True.
Yeah, you're right. Then we can't let ourselves get down about it now.
Of course, I guess technically there are situations where thinking about something over and over could also yield new answers, as you might come to new conclusions that you didn't before.
Our journey's not over yet. Let's get a move on. Time to leave this terrible dark place and get back to the surface where the sun shines bright. If your brother wants you to reach the end of your journey, show him what you're made of. Come on, traveler, let's go.
Okay, but... Oh, yeah, okay, quest completed, woohoo! But are we gonna destroy this statue? Hey, where did the dead guy go? Somebody took the dead guy! Aw. Are we not gonna destroy this? That's what we came here to do! Yay, a reward. I guess that's nice. Well, gee, lure me back in there and then we can't even do what we need to. I like how you... I don't really like it, but like it's funny how you can only go in here when you need to. There's only a door to a domain here. At specific points. I mean, it doesn't sound weird when you say... It doesn't sound weird when you say it like that, but like, I don't know. I guess I'm just not really communicating it right. Okay, defeat the Abyss Herald. Silence, you raving lunatic! I didn't even notice that was the name of this one. Okay, then we will be reunited. Okay, cool. Okay, so then we have to go to Wanchu Inn and ask Virgo Dead about the faucet. Wait, no, that's not that. Yeah, no, that's a different quest. Not that one. Take in the view outside of Liyue Harbor to collect your thoughts. You share your feelings with Paimon before embarking on the next phase of your journey. Okay. Before we do that, though, I wonder if I should go ahead and get my commission quest done for the day. What do you guys think? I really want to get the Primo Gems. So we can try again for like polls and stuff for the new characters. Let's go ahead, like let's just take a break from the Innozuma story right here and just get our commission quest done real quick. Okay, where are we going with this one? I'm still so mad at myself though for not knowing the audio was turned off. Okay, it's this one. You basically want to just run to the objective within the time limit. And you defeat enemies to gain more time. So if you start running out of time, you just kick someone's butt and then you got more time.
Time to act.
Okay, it's this way. I don't think we even have to fight anything else. We can just go straight forward now. Bam! There you go. First commission quest done. Okay, next. See, this will be done quick and easy. It only took a couple minutes to get that one done.
La la la.
You know, I always forget there's another stone forest here. Like, I always think of the other one. Guyan Stone Forest. Hi, bird! Aw. Man, I was trying to roast that bird. It did not work. Like, obviously, like, I don't want to put like the responsibility on anyone, but I just want to say, if you guys are watching my stream and if you think the audio is off at all, I would really appreciate, like, if you wanted to say something, go ahead and say something. Like, even if it's not really off, you just think it is. Like, if you think there's any issue, you let me know. Cause like on my end, I've got the game running. So I can still hear the game. It's not like mute for me like it is for you guys. So I had no idea that I'd forgotten to turn it back on. That sounds okay. Okay, good to know. Horsetail? I don't see many of those. That's interesting. I think I've picked those up before, but like they're not very common at all. Go away now! I don't want to fight you right now. It just cause it's happened multiple times before. Like something's wrong with the audio and it's obvious, but nobody says anything. Maybe I should just make a habit of like doing audio checks again for everything, just to make sure. I could also handle this entirely myself if I just did audio checks.
Rain outlines your fate. Time for takeoff.
Okay, almost. Oh, there we go. See how quickly all of these are going? Okay, and the last one. It's that unseen raise request again, so it probably means we're gonna have to fight a ruined hunter, which I don't want to do. Ruined hunters are scary. I don't like them. Okay. I hope it turns up this time. There are so few leads left. What's wrong? What brings you here? If you'd like to learn more about the guild, please talk to Catherine over there. Oh, you're an adventurer already? Please accept my apologies. I may be the branch master, but I am not well acquainted with the guild's day-to-day business. I've talked to you before, lady. So I don't really know any of the newcomers. Having said that, you're no newcomer at all, are you? You look like a seasoned adventurer to me. In which case, maybe there's something you can help me with. I must emphasize, though, this is not a guild quest, but a personal commission. I'll take it! I appreciate your enthusiasm, but it is highly unwise to accept a commission without examining the details first. I've talked to you about this quest before, lady. I know what the details are. Your commission, should you choose to accept it, is to defeat 2 strong hilly turtles who bear giant shields. Seriously? It's not even a ruined hunter this time? Girl, this is even easier than the last time you gave me this quest. Their shields are infused with geo-energy. Not terribly dangerous, but you should still proceed carefully. All I need you to do is to defeat them. Come and find me afterwards and you will be fairly compensated. Well, if you come across anything sword-related, bring it back to me. If not, it doesn't matter. As long as you defeat the hilly turtles, you will receive your compensation. That's all. You need to get ready now. Okay, so let's see where it wants us to go regarding this quest. Okay, so over here. So I'm gonna go here and like glide down. If I go to that domain, then I'll have to climb up a rock wall, and I don't feel like doing that right now. Should you choose to accept it? Hopefully she doesn't explode when she finishes talking. Well, when you're talking to Klee, there's always a chance of explosions.
La la la.
Okay. They're not even hilly churls. There's a Meta churls. Meta churls. Get it right, land. And there's a treasure hunter. Seriously? No, leave me alone. I'm not here to fight you. Oh my god, they're both coming over here. I don't want to fight you guys. I'm just here for the Meta churls.
Witness the power. Wheel of life. Orders given. Orders received.
Okay, almost there.
Dumpty dumpty toe.
Okay, there's one dead.
Ouch. Pew. La la la.
Fries.
Seriously, this is annoying. 3 of these guys came over here.
Faster. Okay, brace yourself.
Okay, he's dead. Screw you guys! I'm minding my own business. You had to come over here and bother me.
La la la.
Think you can get away?
Yeah, freaking take it, bro. Take it like a man since you want to be brave and act like one. Cool. Okay, so yeah, let's go back and talk to her. I thought you just said that if I just defeated the enemies, my commission quest would be done. You said I would not have to come back to you if it was not sword related. But then I have to come back and talk to you to finish the quest anyway? What is this crap? Okay, yes, I defeated them. Efficient work, I'm impressed. Done like a true adventurer. Here's your compensation. Thanks to you, things will be much safer around here. I don't suppose you have found anything to do with the sword? I see. As expected, never mind. Thank you. Here's your compensation. Enjoy the rest of your day. One day there's gonna be something sword related. One day. Okay. Ooh, BP level 7. There we go. No.
Add Astra.
Bam,
Add
there's all our
Astra
primo
at the
jams. I was referencing Mission Impossible. I think they say that when they give a mission when the message self-destructs. Hopefully she doesn't explode when she finishes talking. Ah! I've never seen Mission Impossible, so I totally did not get that reference. Dang! Okay, what is... Mine 10 items. Why wouldn't it let me check that out before when I was on that menu? Okay, I don't know if I have enough Primo Gems. Oh, I do! Hang on, wrong menu. Boop. We can make one wish. And of course it's nothing good, as expected, because my luck is never good. Okay, let's turn the tracking on.
Totoko, where are you?
All the way over here? Dang, bro. Having me track all over the place. Okay, here we go.
Are you okay? Paimon never imagined your brother would have sided with the Abyss.
I'm feeling a bit better.
Well, keep your chin up. Paimon believes in both of you. And when the going gets tough, the tough get going. Right?
Yeah, you're right. Yeah.
Said we needed to reach the end of our journey. Paimon bets he still has lots more to tell us. And we won't find out what this journey is or where it will end unless we keep going.
I'm glad to have you as a guide, Paimon. Both the teachers are so sweet.
Then Paimon will be sure to keep up the good work. Although, where should we go next? If we want to continue with the journey...
I still need to find that god. Yes.
Oh, you mean the god that took your brother away in the first place? You're right. After all, everything that followed, all this confusion, it all started with her.
Yeah, I need answers from her. I don't necessarily want to get brutal with the god if I can avoid it, so...
Yeah, Paimon bets she's the key to understanding this whole mystery. Well, we've ruled out 2 gods so far, the Animo and Geo Archons. So, next...
Let's go to Inazuma! That's what I've been saying this whole freaking time!
Paimon doesn't think we can simply walk into Inazuma.
One does not simply walk into Innozuma.
We'll have to find some other way in. Why don't we ask someone from Inazuma how to gain entrance?
And let me try and think of someone. From Inazuma.
Oh, Paimon's thought of someone already. Atsuko in Lea Harbor. She's from Inazuma. Let's see what she has to say.
Not someone I would have thought of, but okay. Bam, bro. Here we go. Ask Atsuko about how to travel to Inazuma. There, here we go. Finally, we're getting Inazuma. I've had like 3 different streams dedicated to getting to Inazuma, and I never even got to Inazuma. And actually, this might be the 3rd one. Yeah, I think this is like the 3rd one right here. So this time we actually are gonna get to Inazuma. Unless something terribly, goes terribly wrong, like the power goes out or something. It was thunderstorming earlier, although I haven't heard any thunder since I started my stream, so I don't know if it's still going.
La la la.
But hey, the less of a chance we have of the power going out, the better. Kitty! Meow meow! Oh, it's never too late to stop and look at a cat. Look at that face! Meow! Oh, he lied down. He's so cute. Ah! I love him. He's so cute. Now get your bag out of the way, Klee. Cat. Ah, I love him. Ah! Klee, let's just scrap our plans to go to Inazuma. I'm perfectly content right here. Aww. It's so cute.
These bombs.
I don't care about your heavy bombs, Klee. Heavy cat. Freaking. Okay. Yeah, you do look like someone from Inazuma. Japanesey.
Hello. Oh, I mean good fortune, right? I'm still learning to talk like a local.
Implying that people in Leawood don't say hello? Huh?
Is there anything I can help you with?
We wanted to ask, how do we get into Inazuma?
Oh, so that's why you're here. Well, there is a way,
Great! We came to the right person.
Finally!
but the chance of success is incredibly small.
Crap!
Huh. Incredibly small. Then how did you get out of Inazuma in the first place?
It was in leaving Inazuma that I found out just how dangerous this method truly was. All I had to rely on was a little wooden raft that I'd put together myself. There was a storm raging ahead of me, and my pursuers were close on my tail.
Jeez, they got like Inazuma heavily guarded.
After I'd escaped their clutches, I floated on the open ocean for I don't know how many days. My rations and fresh water supply soon ran out, and I remember getting to the point where I was sure I'd reached the end. Then, I blacked out, But to my surprise, my journey didn't end there. Or to put it another way, a new beginning found me.
Did someone from Liyue save you?
Ah, that's right. I escaped by the skin of my teeth. The fact that I'm even alive to tell the tale must be a sign that the gods were watching over me.
Do teeth have skin? Now I'm just weirded out by that.
What a horrible journey! And you set off knowing how dangerous it was? Why?
Well, because everything is just too restrictive over there. The atmosphere is so stifling. The Kanjo Commission subjects everyone leaving or entering the nation to a protracted approval process, and I felt like I didn't belong there.
You know, I just realized that I've been streaming for like an hour and Henry still hasn't shown up, so when he eventually does show up, he's definitely going to apologize for being late. Man, he's gonna flip out once he realizes that I've been live for an hour and he didn't. I put money on it. I would. Not that I'm going to, but I would.
Kanjo Commission? What's that?
Along with the other two commissions, they oversee everything in Inazuma. We usually collectively refer to them as the Tri-Commission. I suppose they're equivalent to the 8 trades under the Liyue Chising. One of the obligations of the Kanjo Commission is to conduct rigorous identity checks on all individuals leaving or entering Inazuma. All non-nationals are processed centrally on Rito upon arrival. Meanwhile, the Tenryo Commission is responsible for implementing the recently promulgated Vision Hunt Decree. They act like the executive arm of the Raiden Shogun's rule. Loyal, yet unfeeling. It doesn't feel good to speak ill of my home like this. But after spending so long under that oppressive atmosphere, I begin to lose all hope for the future. What I mean to say is, unless you have an extremely compelling reason to go to Inazuma, you should abandon your plans of trying to get there.
I have a compelling reason.
You should know that the sea around Inazuma is engulfed in a perpetual tempest of wind and rain. Supposing you survived that, you would still need to get past the samurai guards that enforce the Sakoku Decree, the closed nation policy of Inazuma.
Okay, give me 1 second. There are kids making noise in the hallway outside and I don't want their audio to get into the video. Okay, I'm back.
And even if you did manage to find a way, you'd still have to produce the necessary documentation at the Rito Center for processing Outlanders. Otherwise, you'd be kicked out immediately.
That cat! Oh my god, look at the butt stretch! Ah, that cat is amazing.
Seems like they really don't want anyone setting foot in Inazuma, huh?
But there's a place for Outlanders to go, right?
They only set that up as a port to guarantee a supply of goods and information to the island. Most Outlanders would be unable to acquire the documentation needed. But if you really are set on going, there is one thing you could try.
The raft idea sounds a little on the dangerous side. Plus, Paimon would definitely get seasick.
But you can fly! Oh my god, I love you, cat! Mwah! boat with the raft washing back and forth in the waves. You can literally just hover above it. This cat makes me feel better though.
That's not what I meant. You could ask someone from the Crux fleet if they have some way of getting you to Inazuma. They're well known in Liyue.
Borrow cat. If I could take that cat with me and just have him with me everywhere, I would.
Voyaging far and wide has made them a well-traveled group with a wide range of experiences. They may just know how to break through the storm.
Oh, speaking of, we need to check on our teapot house.
But it's an armed fleet, right? Why would they agree to a request like this?
That part is up to you. If you're able to persuade their captain, Beidou, then the hardest part will be out of the way.
Beidou, let's go!
The Alcor is the flagship of the Crux fleet. I heard that it's currently anchored by Guyunstone Forest on a supply run. This might be your best chance.
They've been anchored there for like months, lady.
Then there's no time to lose. Let's go find Captain Beidou.
You were never able to meet Beidou before now, though. So yeah, Guyunstone Forest is out there. I think, yeah, you can just barely see the ship from here. Just to the right of the island there, you can see the ship's outline. See? Have I told you how much I love you? Meow, meow, meow. Meow. I love him. He is cutie. He is baby. Okay. Teapot house. Ta-da! Kitty, you can come in here too if you want. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting to come in here and talk to Tubby and like...
Maybe you're...
Shut up, Tubby! I made the pine folding screen a while ago. Ta-da! Now I've got that. Also, I found out the way you make the materials like dye and fabric, there's another tab here. So this is how you make them. Bam! You don't even have to wait or anything either. So what should we have you make next? Yo, I'm late. I was in the dentist. Aha, see, I called it. Hi, Henry. Thank you for the house. Hey, it's okay. You haven't missed us going to Innozuma yet. I'm just stopping to check on my Serenity house. Oh my god. This flower arrangement sprawling table. This would be so cute to have in the house. I need some more dye. I need some more pine wood. Cut from Dragonspine. I want to go to Dragonspine. I guess it's for that though. I guess I can. Chartreuse! Red dye. I also think the rug would be really cute. Let's see. Look at that needs 2 red dye. And this needs 4. So we have enough. So let me just make some yellow dye. Man, I got a crap ton of these berries that I can use in this. Let's go with 35 for now. Bam! Okay, so now...
If you ever...
Now we can go ahead and, go... I want to go get some pine wood real quick so we can get the process on that started. It's going to take several hours for it to complete the process of making the furniture, so... If we could just go ahead and get this out of the way and get it started, then that would be amazing. Then we can go try to talk to Beidou. Okay, Dragonspine. Bam. Did you get more cats? No, I did not, but I just totally simped for a cat at Liyue Harbor. It was beautiful. Okay, there's some pine trees. I'm gonna go to the Alcor and meet with Beidou. I've heard that this part with like talking to Beidou and actually getting to Innozuma is very short. So once we get back over there, it shouldn't take us long to get to Innozuma at all. Okay. Are these not the kind of trees that you can cut wood from? Don't tell me I have to go all the way down. I just want to cut wood, dude. And I got an achievement from that. Let go. Ouch! Stop it! I'm getting some pine wood, okay? Stop it! Yeah. No, let me light it! Light it! I'm starting to get hypothermia! Okay, there we go. And goals. Inazuma and become cat lady. Yes, those are our Genshin goals! Faye's been wanting me to get, like, to Innozuma for a while so we can explore it together. So, I'm looking forward to when we can finally do that. Oh, it's a meteor. I was like, what is that thing over there?
Body and mind.
Body and mind! Let's go! I don't think this is the same kind of wood, but I'll take it. Because we could use this kind of wood with other stuff. If it's right here, might as well get it now, right? You know? You can get a good few pieces of wood per tree, too.
Time to act.
You never know, I might really need this wood for stuff. I don't
Body and
like you
mind.
guys, you know? You're always interrupting my work. Like, I'm just trying to mind my own business and cut some wood. And you just have to be like, you want some wood? Oh, here, come over here. I got some wood for you. Oh. It's the handle of my sword. That's what I was trying to go with that. I realized how wrong that sounded after I said it, though.
Time to act.
Handle of the sword is not really wood, though, is it? I don't know. That's where my mind was at. I mean, I guess it could be wood. There's nothing saying the handle of a sword can't be wood. Have you gotten the new Lolo? No, I have not. I haven't gotten the new Lolly yet, either. I really want to, though. Oh, and speaking of new characters, I actually probably should have shown this off earlier, but I got Ayaka. This is what I was talking about in my Discord server. I got
A blade
Ayaka.
embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems.
Look how pretty her dress is. That's like my favorite thing about Ayaka. Look at the intricate dress. Look at it. So pretty. You got like the big bow back here. And like the breastplate. Shiny breastplate. These dangle thingies. Her hair dangles. I love it. I want to make her really strong. Let's level you up tremendously, bro.
A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems.
Okay, now to ascend her, you need Shivata Jade Silver, which I have plenty of. Sakura Bloom, local specialty, Inazuma, which I for some reason have some of despite never going to Inazuma. Where did I get this? Okay, I don't know where I got this because I have not gone to Inazuma, but okay. And then Old Handguard. A battle-worn handguard that was once mounted on an Inazuman blade. For those adept in the art of the sword, the Suba is a defense from the edge of an opponent's blade. For beginners, it is a defense made for their own right hand to protect it from itself. And it is dropped by Nobushi. I guess a new enemy in Inazuma. I have no idea what a Nobushi is. So we can't descend her just yet, but we got her pretty close. Oh, also off screen, I also did get a second Yanfei, so she's at Constellation 1 now. It's pretty cool. Okay, so we have... Let me get my Serenity Pod back out. No, not that. Oh wait, I did get that achievement. What was that achievement? Timber Hogwandi? Obtain 100 pieces of wood. Okay, I'll take it. Hey, free Primo gems, weirdo. Okay, go back into the teapot. Let's get our furniture process started, and then let's go talk to Beto. I don't like you guys. I see a rule and I'll leave that if I'm not welcome. You know who I was talking to. Unless you guys are hilly turtles that have come after my boat when I'm just trying to chop wood, you guys are all welcome here, okay? And don't try to tell me you're hilly turtles that came after my... I was about to say came after my wood. Why is my mind so weird today? I mean, maybe that is why they were coming after me. Maybe they wanted the wood I was chopping. Okay. Bam! Why is my Q only 1? Can I unlock Trust Rank 2 so I can make more than one thing at a time? This is gonna take 13... No, make it 14 hours, because this is only 1 minute short of being 14 hours. It's gonna take 14 hours! I could use this, I guess. 1 vial of adapted speed. You know, let's go ahead and use this now. Just because once I get to Trust Rank 2, I'm probably not gonna need those vials that much. And then bam, I wanted one of these. Let's put that in there. Shut up, Tubby.
You ever had...
Okay, let's go inside. So that is who Ayaka is. It is! Ayaka is a very pretty lady. My cat! What did I name you? Did I name you something? Is your name Kai? I think I named you Kai. Kai-kun. Okay, what button do I push to decorate? F7? Yes, F7. Okay. So, small furnishing. No, not small furnishing. No, indoor set. No. Small furnishing. Ornaments? Here it is. There we go. Now this has to be centered or it will bother me a ton. Is this centered? I guess that's centered. Look how cute that is. Doesn't that just tie everything together? Doesn't that just make that corner look fantastic? Now it went... I mean, I still would like a smaller table here rather than this big long one. I think this would be better in a different room. But now instead of just being some empty table randomly put over here, it looks more put together. That looks nice. Yeah. Okay, and then... what do I have here? A candlestick. That would also look good on a table, but I don't have another table. I don't want to put it on the floor. Can I put it on like the banister here? Is that a thing I can do? Okay, fine. No, that's not a thing I can do. Okay, some of your changes have yet to be saved. Save changes. I just saved though after putting this. I don't know what other change there was. Okay, and then I have one other thing, and I want to put it up here. Maybe right here. Right here would be pretty. Let's go back into F7. Okay, large furnishing. No, small furnishing. Here it is. See, doesn't this just look so welcoming? Oh, hang on, it's kind of slanted. There, what do you think? Bam! Doesn't this look awesome? You see, so you walk up the stairs, and the first thing you see is this amazing art piece right here. I really like it. I think this is coming together better. Room passing in Genshin. I guess. I don't know what point in Genshin you're at. Open the game when not streaming to do these. I know, but I figured you guys would like to see 2 Zinchos. Epic. Oh, howdy, fellow Zingchell. What a nice day it is today, isn't it? Haha. You know, you're kind of just stuck here in the middle of an island void. But it's okay, for I, the better half of you, the better Zingchell, am here to help you. Oh, except now I'm more interested in this book. It's because your face is just so boring. Okay. I figured you guys would like to see, like, progress with the house, you know? Are you saying you don't like seeing progress on my house? Is that it? Is that what you're saying? You don't like seeing the progress on my house? I thought you guys liked my house. Don't bully Chubby, okay? That's not Chubby, that's Tubby. I wasn't bullying Chubby, I was bullying Tubby.
No, my sword.
I need this. Don't judge me, I really need core lapis. If Faye were here, he would poke up small and long. A sword! Swords are small and long. Okay, so I forget how I usually climb up to the top here. And you can go up this pass, but it'll go right past the Abyss Mages, and I don't think I want to do that. I know you guys are up there. You're always up there. What's that? Oh, it's a money cat. Money cat. That's not a cat. What is that, a badger? I think we just watched that guy exercise himself to death. Void House. The painting is indeed cool. It is! And there were more materials put into that, which makes it more special. I like that painting. Well, it's not really a painting. It's more like... It's like a tatami thing. Tatami. No, you cannot join my world. Go away. Uglier Klee. I'm the prettiest Klee. I'm the only pretty Klee around here. I mean, not that I don't like house. I mean, open to do things to get the things that take hours to craft. But like, it takes 2 seconds for me to open it and just get the next furniture piece going. So I don't really see how... Crap, they know I'm here. I didn't mean to come up here with you guys. I was actually trying to specifically avoid you. Go, 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 go. Jump up the side of a steep cliff. Step here and rest and like hope they can't find me. Oh, bird eggs. Ah! I just want to get some eggs!
That really hurt.
Ow! No! Stop! That's why I want to avoid these Abyss Mages. Moon reads chat and complains. I have the right to complain. My audio was off earlier. Nobody said anything. Mad at you guys. Well, you can't tell me my audio's off. Okay, here we go. This is how I get to this boat. You climb to the top of that mountain, you just glide on over. Ruben confirms she is Klee. I'm not Klee, okay? And I'm not Paimon either. I don't sound anything like Paimon. If I do a Paimon impression, it's not gonna sound like her at all. Paimon thinks Rune doesn't sound anything like her. We should probably start by going to Innozuma and no longer comparing Rune's voice to Paimon's. Now, I've been on this boat many times before. Oh, they've got one of those giant crossbows, ballistas. Yeah, they don't like it when you come over here.
Ahoy there, mateys. Time to set sail.
Beto!
What in the world do those symbols really mean?
Oh, Kazuha! Kazuha's here too!
have we got here?
Where Cloud was, behind his barrel.
Wait, I know you. You're that traveler, aren't you? The one who fought against the Fatui and Osile, right?
My reputation precedes me. Don't even me, swear I don't love the drama, it loves me.
Ningguang told me about you. A traveler of great insight and remarkable skill has saved Liyue, she said.
But I love Klee, so I don't complain. Everybody else complains. And by everybody else, I mean me. I complain. It do sounds a bit like, but I know this is you. I don't sound like Paimon, okay? I don't sound like Paimon at all. We sound very different. If anyone makes one more Boone sounds like Paimon joke, I'm gonna continue the rest of the stream like this.
She's a hard one to please, so praise from her is high praise indeed. I remember thinking at the time that it'd be good to meet you in person. Judging by the clothes on your back and this floating thing.
Floating thing!
Hey! The name's not Floating Thing, it's Paimon!
Paimon? What a fascinating being. You two give off not only the essence of wind and earth, but also of... yes, the stars.
How observant! Yes! Beto has mommy energy too. What, Faye? Letting everybody know your MILF fetish. No! TMI!
Huh? The fragrance of what now? That's the weirdest compliment Paimon's ever heard.
Pay it no heed. I mean only to say I am certain that it is by fate, not chance alone, that we should meet. And that gives our encounter meaning.
Is this guy a bard by any chance?
You're not far off, but they go by a different name in Inazuma. This young man is Kaidahara Kazuha, a temporary addition to my crew for reasons I won't bore you with. Occasionally, he opens his mouth and flowers come out instead of words.
Occasionally, he opens his mouth and the keels over and barfs flowers all over the whole of my ship. It's very annoying. I've had to clean up flower barf like 10 times already.
With this fine ship and the soft sea breeze, would it not be romantically irresponsible of me not to acknowledge it with a line or two of poetry?
Also, are you done with your interview now, Faye? How did it go? Who doesn't have one? I don't. There's a few mommy MILF characters that I like, but if you're talking specifically a MILF fetish, I can't say that I'm one of those people.
No, I can't argue with that. Okay then. Once the clash is underway, I'll give you a chance to perform.
I see, for a guy to enter chaos, they need to be into MILFs. Indeed, it's the first recruitment question. Are you male? If you answered yes, please answer this multiple choice question. Do you like MILFs? Yes or hell yes? It doesn't actually say that on the recruitment form, right? I haven't actually seen the recruitment form.
Only if the mood takes me, of course. Poetry for poetry's sake tends to lack meaning.
I'm all ready for it. Gotta try not to get my tie dirty. You're wearing a tie! Ah! I love when guys wear ties. I like when guys wear fancy clothes. It's very cute. When you got like the white button-up shirts and like the blazers and the nice shoes. It's cute when guys wear fancy clothes.
Hey, you don't want to pass this opportunity up too easily. Especially seeing as our great hero here might be in attendance.
It's purple! It's my favorite color! And you gotta show me that tie. Show me that shirt.
Oh, wait a minute. What's the clash? Also, just to clarify, my great hero, do you mean?
She means the power of French fries. I want French fries now.
Huh? I thought you might be here to sign up. You're telling me you've never even heard of it? The Crux Clash is a martial arts tournament that I hold. There'll be a whole bunch of folks taking part to showcase their talents. There are 2 important rules. 1, competitors must be renowned fighters. We want those with real martial arts ability, not just people taking part for the fun of it. So, you've got nothing to worry about there. I don't think there's anyone out there who hasn't heard of you. 2, you can't take part if you've got a vision. Otherwise, things get a little one-sided.
I don't have a vision, but there's no but. You can participate because you could just not use your elemental powers. There you go. Then you're no different from anyone else.
You must be feeling confident, but you might want to watch out. There are a few crouching tigers and hidden dragons lurking around in Liyue.
I don't like the suits I have. It's all black and dark colored ties, but black can be really cool. Black and fancy clothes is just like top tier. I want the chocolate and black colored suit. Well, hey, go take one from Henry. Seems he's got a lot that he doesn't want. You gotta go now. Okay, bye. Good luck with your interview. You got a striped pinstripe, gray strip pinstripe suit. Woo! Fancy. Also pie. You eat chocolate pie. I've actually got some pie. I bought some pie last night because my family got pie, and then I didn't get any because I was tired and went to sleep. So then I bought my own pie, so I would have pie. So after the stream, I'm probably gonna go eat pie. It's key lime pie. I need to go for a walk. So be back later. If not, have a good stream. Bye, Borland. Thank you for stopping by. Enjoy your walk. Walks are awesome. I need to go for a walk. It's been a while since I went on my last walk.
And with Liyue's savior taking part in the tournament, now that's gonna turn a few heads. I think we can expect a healthy turnout this time.
I like black. It's one of my favorite colors. My character colors are pink and black, but it's all dark colors or blues. Then, why don't you go buy a new suit of a lighter color? Maybe like beige. A beige suit. That sounds nice.
But we didn't come here to take part in a martial arts tournament.
Well, before you dismiss the idea completely, you might be interested to hear that the prize this time round is particularly sought after. Get this. It's a masterless vision.
I thought you were gonna say it's a trip to Innozuma, which is what I actually want.
Supplied by myself, as a matter of fact. If the tournament champion can reawaken that vision, it belongs to them.
Is there really such thing as a masterless vision?
But why doesn't it have a master? Wait, its master must have died! So this is the vision of someone who's not alive to use it anymore.
When a vision bearer dies,
oh my god, I
the
actually
light
called
in their
it!
vision will fade away. But the shell that housed that light remains.
I was half joking! I didn't think they would actually go there.
As for whether this shell has any practical application, well, this remains to be seen. But my intuition tells me that while it remains in the world, it may just be possible for someone else to inherit it.
Maybe this is the vision of that guy that died in front of the defiled statue, huh? Gray is perfect. You can wear it for both funerals and weddings, and parties, and clubs, and to my house in the middle of the night.
Yep, and the way I see it, a vision is a badge of recognition from the gods. So if anyone's able to rekindle it, it's gotta be an individual of exceptional strength and talent.
It's like, what? Am I gonna get a vision now? How is it gonna help me? It's like, I already don't need a vision to use these elements. Not the main character anyway. Every other character you could have has a vision, but not the main one.
Organizing the clash is my way of uncovering hidden talents. And hopefully this time, getting a vision to glow again. So if you don't have a vision, this is the perfect opportunity to get your hands on one of your very own.
And to be honest, I'm not interested.
Yeah, we're interested in getting to Inazuma, not fighting in some tournament.
Inazuma? You want to go there?
Well, why didn't you say so? Inazuma? No sweat. In that case, if you win the tournament, I'll give you a choice. Masterless Vision, or a ticket to Inazuma aboard the Alcor. Up to you.
I mean, not really much of a choice. I'll just end up going to Inazuma, which is what I want.
You just want her to take part in your tournament.
Use vision as a disguise. That is true. You can like have the vision and like fool people into thinking you have one.
What's wrong with that? The more talent we have, the better the tournament will be. I couldn't let a competitor like you fall through the net.
What are we gonna do? Looks like we pretty much have to do this tournament if we want to get to Inazuma, huh?
Yeah, let's just give it a shot. Get it over
Great.
with.
Then let's get you signed up. Head to the tournament arena in Guyun Stone Forest. Kazuha and I will be over soon.
Okay, but if I go there, are you gonna make me walk back to your ship again? Because I really hope not.
It seems like it will only be a matter of time before the answer is revealed.
I really don't like the trek that's teleporting to Guyonstone Forest, then climbing all the way up that mountain, then gliding over here. So like if I go back to Guyonstone Forest, I better freaking not have to come back over here myself. Also, achievements! Earn the chance to go to Inazuma on board the Alcor. Bam! Okay. Oh, it's all the way over there. Okay, so let's just go back to the same domain we were at. Hello, Rude. How are you today? Sound like you're a little better from the sickness. Hi, Fire Demon. How are you today? Oh, you already asked how I am. I'm doing very well today. I'm finally have a chance to play Genshin when I'm not depressed, because I was depressed the last time I played Genshin. It was not a good day for me that day. That was a horrible day. I had the most terrible day that I've had in a long time that day. But today's a lot better, so we don't have to deal with that. So now hopefully this time we're finally going to get to Innozuma. I don't think there's too much more to go. Sounds like if we just participate in this competition, that's all we need to do. Doing good. It's good to hear. I have 4/5 suits and like 10 ties and shirts to put under. Man, you got so many fancy clothes. Meanwhile, I'm over here, like, I've got like maybe like 1 or 2 dresses, but I haven't worn them in forever, so they probably don't even fit anymore. I probably have to go get like new dresses. I don't usually go to formal parties or anything though where I would need to dress formal, so it's not a huge deal. But if I did want to go somewhere where I needed formal wear, I'd need to go get some new formal clothing.
Before we sign up, let's see who the other competitors are.
There are a bunch of random people. We don't need to see them.
They had to be renowned fighters. Who will we be up against? Hello? Are you here to compete in the Crux Clash?
You bet I am. Have you put your names down yet?
Not yet, yeah.
Well, I'd have a look at the entrance criteria if I were you. Then allow just anyone to take part.
Dude, we're getting in. I already know we're about to get in. There's literally no reason why we wouldn't, since Beto just insists that we take part.
The Clash is a comprehensive test of fighting ability. Anyone who turns up for show over skill is gonna get their butt handed to them. Nobody wants to see that, right?
Yeah, we heard a rule about that. So, Paimon's wondering, are you a renowned fighter?
Me? Only a former runner-up in the Chihu Rock Freestyle Combat Summit. Oh yeah.
Former runner-up.
Also, that doesn't sound like the most official tournament out there.
What? You... Nonsense. Have you been living under a rock? It's been going on for years. There were plenty of competitors when I took part. Not to mention, I've helped the Millilith catch treasure hoarders before. There were 2 of them trying to escape. I soon sorted them out. They tried to sneak past me under the cover of darkness. They didn't know what hit them.
This sounds like the kind of story that you would make up on the spot when you don't have anything cool to say.
I planted a left hook on the skinnier one's face and sent him flying. Then, the big guy pulled out a knife.
You're not helping your case. This sounds even more like one of those made-up stories.
I stood my ground, of course. A roundhouse kick sent the blade hurtling into a beam above us.
Can I stop talking to this dude now? I'm legitimately not interested in this conversation at all.
I told you. Unarmed, outnumbered 2-1, but I still got the upper hand. I'm not saying I came out completely unscathed, of course. But the fact remains that I did manage to subdue the both of them, and hand them over to the Millilith. I received quite the commendation. Oh yeah.
But for us, even 4 or 5 treasure hoarders at a time is all in a day's work.
Oh, that's so true! Yeah, thanks for letting us know. Except no thank you, because I really did not want to hear all that.
Alright, we're gonna keep looking around.
I'll see you in the arena, but I don't plan on losing to a pair of children anytime soon.
Okay, sure, dude. I hope not everyone around here is as pretentious as that guy. Ugh. Use when going to church. Church is a really good and common situation where you would need formal clothing, yeah. Yeah, I ran into the same problem. I had to buy a new suit recently due to a rip in my pinstripe suit. No! Rip pinstripe suit. Literally!
Hi there, are you here for the Crux Clash too?
Please tell me you're nicer than the last guy I talked to.
That's right. Nothing beats real-life combat for honing your skills. That's what our master taught us. But this tournament is more than just a chance to put training into practice. It's also a chance for us to obtain the masterless vision.
And a chance for us to obtain the masterless vision. Okay, like, but let's say one of you did win, or let's say both of you won. Only one of you would get the vision. I've never heard of a vision being shared between people. I don't think that's a thing. So, like, which one of you would get the vision? That just sounds like a problem waiting to happen.
Exactly. With a vision, we'd quickly become our master's top students.
This master of yours must be pretty incredible, huh? Are they someone famous?
Famous? He's the founder of the Lingshan clan, and his skills are unparalleled. Liang and I are both proud disciples of his.
In the Lingshan clan?
You probably wouldn't have heard of it. It was founded quite recently. The clan is nowhere near as famous as the master himself anyway. He's got to be a grand master or something. He's created many different styles of kung fu, and countless other clans have borrowed extensively from him. To the Lingshan clan, he teaches a special technique known as force dispersal.
My answer would be like, never heard of it. Yeah. Well, that's essentially what we got across by asking about the Lingshan clan.
Force dispersal?
It's a type of breathing exercise where you can train yourself to harness the energy around you and neutralize attacks without moving an inch. For example, our master can use it to alter the path of an attacking fist, or change the direction of an incoming stone, all without breaking a sweat.
One time, he sent a challenger flying into the air without lifting a finger.
Yeah, is that really possible? That sounds kind of fake.
It sure is, but it's extremely difficult to cultivate this ability. We've been training for ages and we're still getting to grips with the very basics. There's no way we could use it proficiently yet.
We're clearly not that naturally gifted, or we would have at least gotten the gist by now. If we don't start making progress soon, we'll probably run out of money to pay the tuition fees and still have nothing to show for all our training.
There's a tuition fee?
You guys are paying to learn nothing? Well, at least these guys sound nicer than the last guy. Why is it that we talk to the rude person first?
Of course. This is a grand master we're talking about here. He doesn't have time to waste. If you want face-to-face training, you've got to show you're sincere about it.
Okay, but I'm just thinking here now. Supposedly famous guy finds a clan very recently, makes you pay a lot of money to learn from him, and then you're not able to get the gist of what he's teaching. Maybe because what he's teaching is actually not all that efficient, and he's full of crap and lying, and hey, it's a scam. That's what it sounds like to me.
But here we are, having trained under him directly all this time without even a hint of improvement. Master is getting increasingly impatient with us. Recently, though, we heard that a vision bearer joined the Guhua clan and made pretty much instant progress in their training.
Xingqiu! Xingqiu talks about Guhua all the time.
So, if we can get our hands on a vision too, maybe we can finally make our master proud.
I like the reference to Xingqiu. A vision will make you better at martial arts. That is true, you know, you'd be able to use one of the elements, but it wouldn't actually, like, improve your martial arts. It'd be kind of like an extension to it. Or there may be other reasons why you can't seem to master this technique. Scam!
Well, we have to try something new. Otherwise, we're stuck in the same situation.
Exactly. It can't hurt to try. And if it turns out it does work, the Lingshan clan will go down in history. Folks will come from far and wide. Heck, we could even become the dominant martial arts clan in all of Liyue.
Hi, excuse me? I still love that username. How are you doing today? Finally, today we're gonna get to Innozuma. Are you excited? I've been avoiding all spoilers on Innozuma, so like I know very little about it. I'm really excited to get there and see it for myself. Okay, yeah, well that's a spirit.
See you in the arena.
See, these guys were much nicer than that first guy I talked to. Okay, there's one more person to speak to over here. Ingenio.
Hey, youngster. Are you here for the Crux Clash too?
Youngster, make me sound so freaking young. You make yourself sound old.
If so, Seems I found myself another new adversary.
Now you sound like an anime rival.
So you're also here for the tournament?
You better believe it. I wouldn't be here if I didn't think I could walk away as a champion. For me, obtaining a vision is the final and most important piece in the puzzle that is my life.
This sounds like your average Joe really trying hard to make himself sound interesting. Do you want to become an adventurer? Do you want to become a hero? Probably hero, just from his attitude.
No. It's not about what I want to do. This is about who I want to be. I am looking to become a perfect person.
And that means getting a vision? I mean, I guess I could see where, in his perspective, vision bearers are all people, like, this isn't his perspective, this is like a fact I want to throw out there first. But like, if you have a vision, that means that you've been like acknowledged by the gods. That's why some people have visions and some people don't. So like, this vision bearer supposedly died and now his vision's just free for whoever can activate it. But like, let's say this guy could activate it. I could see where like being acknowledged by the god would be like super good for your self-esteem and make you feel really good about yourself. But like, even if you could have like, okay, activate the vision, is that like a god acknowledging you again to give you this vision? Or like, is it the vision itself that chooses you? Like, how does this work? Because I don't know. Thank you, I'm doing good. Just start playing Genshin 2. You did? Ah! How far are you? How are you liking it so far? I just recently got some new characters. I'm going to Inazuma. Super excited.
I know how that sounds, but let me explain. I've lived a successful life so far, without any setbacks. I've passed every exam I've ever taken, enjoyed numerous successful business ventures, and seem to get on with just about everyone socially.
That kinda sounds like you're already a perfect person?
In most people's eyes, I am already the very embodiment of the perfect person.
Yeah, that's
of
what I
course,
said.
I'd never let the praise get to my head.
I
I know I haven't reached perfection yet, because there's one thing I'm still missing.
A girlfriend. You're not gonna find one at this rate.
A vision.
You have so much self-confidence.
Yeah, confidence. Do you have tournament experience?
That's not important.
Yes,
I
it
have a
is.
contact in the Crux fleet who was happy to vouch for me. So they very kindly made special arrangements on my behalf.
I don't even mean important to get into the tournament. I mean important so you don't get your teeth kicked in.
I've also brought along a bit of an entourage for moral support.
This butterfly
It's such
really
a
likes this
blessing,
guy's
really,
butt.
to
Oh,
have so many good friends in my neighborhood.
love the graphics. Right? This game just looks so pretty. I love the graphics too. When I get a new PC, I'll play, though I don't know if we could together. I don't know about that because last time I tried to play with somebody who wasn't on the North American server, it just like wouldn't let us play together. It wouldn't even let me friend them, I don't think. So we would have to be on the same server. If you like joined from the North American server, then I think that we could play then. But I don't even know if it like would it let you? Probably. I think you will, yeah. I think you could swap it.
Of course, I also put in a few good days' practice, concentrating mostly on rare and esoteric styles of Kung Fu. As a high achiever by nature, I'm confident I've done enough to guarantee my victory in this tournament.
I'm sure you have.
I seem to have gained another fan. Don't let my aura overwhelm you, though. You'll need your wits about you today.
And I seem to have found another person who can't understand sarcasm.
Now then, if you don't mind, I need to finish my pre-competition routine. It's not too long now before you'll get to see me in action.
In rank 15 now? Ooh, nice! 15. I remember it took me forever to get to rank 15. I remember you have to get to like a
We're up against an inflated ego, some gullible guys paying way too much for their kung fu classes, and another guy who's just really average. Seems like you've got a pretty good chance of winning this thing.
I love.
Let's go sign up.
Stop talking! I love what she said about like all of those guys though. But yeah, like I remember, I forgot about this for a while actually, but I remember like if you even want to play multiplayer, you also have to get to a certain adventure rank. What was it? 15, 16? I can't remember now. I'm like adventure rank 45 now.
Chinxa Village arm wrestling champion, huh? All right, you're signed up. Next, please. What's your name?
I am Runa, the great defender of both Mondstadt and Liyue.
Wait, aren't you? Did I hear that right?
Is it really them?
Huh? Aren't they a vision bearer, though? Why are they trying to enter the clash?
I have to ask. Aren't you the traveler that helped Liyue fight off that ancient god?
Hey, I see you got the same flowers that I do. Classy. You got good taste, lady. Cultured.
It's really her!
The one that spoke with Lady Kuching at the rite of parting.
Oh, I wonder if I can get her autograph later.
I trust you are aware that only those without visions can enter the tournament?
Yeah, I don't have a vision.
Really? But from what I've heard, the things you're capable of in combat are nothing short of extraordinary. You walk into the most dangerous situations imaginable, face off against all sorts of monsters, even the Fatui, and always come out on top.
None of this details me having a vision or using elemental power, so...
Yep, she still doesn't have a vision though. See for yourself.
My apologies. I didn't mean to
See
be
for
rude.
yourself! Take a look at her
sure a great
boobs!
hero like yourself would have no reason to lie. Now, could I ask you to provide a few claims to fame? It's just a formality for you, of course, but I have to make a record of competitors' achievements as part of the sign-up process. So far, I've got defeated the ancient god Osail, so that's one. Do you have any others?
I defeated a Fatui Harbinger. I saved Dvalin. I'm the honorary knight of the Knights of Favonius. That one sounds boring! Yeah, I saved the life of a giant sky dragon. But I also did defeat a Fatui Harbinger. Let's go with that one.
And also a dragon too. Put down Battle with Storm Terror.
I love Lisa. She's so confident. I like Lisa too. But I remember I don't really play with her as her though because just her style of play. It's not really mine. You know, she's a bit slow for my taste. But I like her character. I kind of wish she would show up for more quests. Like, I know the story's kind of moved away from Mondstadt, but if they ever get a chance for Mondstadt to be more relevant, it would be nice to see more of Lisa. Did I hear boobs? What? No.
Whoa.
A smug expression. Trying to flex, I see. As we are the ultimate team. Just take a screenshot, it'll last longer. Yes, I love her character, but I don't really like her playstyle. That's exactly how I feel too. Yeah, her playstyle is just not for me.
Might as well declare her the champion already.
I wonder if it's too late to withdraw.
Oh, we're intimidating people.
Okay, that's plenty. Actually, this is the most dazzling track record I've ever seen. By a long shot. Right, your registration is complete. Now, a brief word about the prize.
Makes me feel bad though, like we're being forced to enter to get to Innozuma. And like, all these people just want like a fair shot at winning this thing. There's no way anyone's gonna have a chance of winning now that we're in here. Makes me feel bad for them.
A great hero such as yourself can surely only be here for one thing. To win the tournament and claim the grand prize, namely, a vision.
Oh, we're not here for that. We're here because Captain Beto promised to take us to Inazuma if we win the tournament.
There's another prize, too? Oh, first I've heard of it.
Yeah, great job, Paimon. Blurt it out to everybody. Why is this butterfly in my face? Go away.
Beto must have upped the stakes this time to attract top talent.
These butterflies really like people's butts.
But why would anyone want to go somewhere as dangerous as Inazuma?
Because that's why they're called butterflies.
I see. So, I take it you discussed your terms with Beto in advance then?
Everyone's misunderstanding the situation. I'm just not all interested in visions, that's all. Yeah, everyone's misunderstanding.
Well, nobody expected you to sign up to a tournament like this. I can hardly believe it myself, to be honest. Anyway, the qualifying rounds are about to begin. I'll leave you to your preparation.
Hey, so Paimon's thinking about that whole no vision bearers rule in this tournament. Even though you don't have a vision, most people in Teyvat think that you can't manipulate the elements without one.
Yes, talk about this right in front of her. She's not even like looking away. We're just like, we're right here.
So Paimon thinks you probably shouldn't use your elemental abilities during the tournament. You know, just to avoid any misunderstandings.
Oh, wow. What a concept, Paimon. It's almost as if I didn't realize that earlier when it was first brought up. A vision, sad for the people that can't win. I know, right?
In any case, looking at the competition, it should still be pretty easy for you to win, even without using any elements, right?
It's like, that vision's just gonna go to nobody at the end of the day.
All right, it's showtime. You got this.
You seem like you're raring to go. Are you ready to compete?
Yes, I'm
Good.
ready.
Then
It
please
is
follow
Innozuma
me into the
time.
arena.
Our next competitor is seen by many as the favorite to win this
Wait, I
tournament.
have to actually play
Her
as
first
my
bout
character?
begins
Oh my god, you
now.
could have told me this.
You? You're the hero they're talking about?
Oh,
How am I supposed to win now?
wait, how am I? Level 33. I'm up against this guy's level 75. How am I beating him so easily?
Why was he so confident to begin with?
Oh, now let's see play as my
Now that we won,
characters.
let's go and see Beto. She'll probably have something to say to us.
Wait, we only have to fight the one dude? I thought we had to fight all three of them. Oh, but okay. Oh, yeah, I never used the main character, so she's very underleveled compared to everybody else. I thought I was gonna have a real hard time with that and I have to like try it again. But like, no, that guy was level 75 and he was still weak as fake.
I knew I wouldn't regret introducing you as the favorite. So, what do you think, Kazuha? She totally dominated that guy and did it with style, too.
Impressive. But I also observed our favorite exercise some restraint, as if to protect the opponent from serious harm.
Well, I fought my fair share of battles, both big and small. And I say, after the show she put on just now, she's more than convinced me of her ability. So come on. We all know you've got a wide vocabulary in there. Can't you spare a word or two to congratulate our up-and-coming champion?
All right. Let me think how to aptly phrase these words of praise. You fought well.
You fought well.
All right then. I was thinking your inner poet might want to join in the fun, but I guess I shouldn't put you on the spot like that.
I wonder how many people that caught off guard, like expecting the long, flowery sentences. That's what you get.
You know, a lot of competitors came to me saying how surprised they were that Liyue's hero was entering the tournament. And since you signed up, we've had many others do the same, with more than a few top-tier fighters among them. I'm sure lots of them are here to find out how they stack up against you.
Does that mean I have to fight more? Didn't know I was so popular, or I don't see what all the fuss is about. Yeah.
Well, since everyone sees you as the one to beat, I figure I should start treating you that way too. For one thing, we don't want you wasting all your energy in the early rounds fighting people who are well below your level. Not to mention, you must be itching to fight someone in your league too.
No,
right?
not really.
So, I'm putting you straight through to the semifinals.
No, I have to level up this character.
But we only just started the qualifiers. Seems like a crazy system if we just skip straight to the semifinals.
You maybe level her up before you regret it. I didn't think it would force me to play as her. There have been plenty of other times where I'm supposed to be fighting as her, but it still lets me play as my other characters, you know?
This is how Captain Beto works. You won't persuade her otherwise. Besides, at your level, you would have made it to the semifinals anyway.
No, I highly doubt that at level 33 I would have made it to the semifinals. Well, except that level 75 guy was very weak, so maybe?
To be fair, Paimon was thinking that too.
Time to grind. I mean, maybe not. Maybe I could just boost the level a bit. I've got some level up materials. I can just throw them at her. Maybe we'd be fine.
All right, I'm gonna watch some more of the tournament. If there's any potential contenders for you out there, I want to know who they are and what they're about.
What if it just like randomly threw in Scaramouche? After a long wait, your opponent in the semifinal has finally decided.
We're finally here, folks. The real show is about to begin.
Scaramouche?
The captain seems to have high hopes for this tournament. I have not seen her so excited in quite some time. Your opponent has fought many rounds to get to the semifinals. This makes him a seasoned warrior.
Scaramouche?
You may well be stronger than him, but this should not give you cause to lower your guard.
Scaramouche?
Very well. Show me that you are ready to push through the storm that lies ahead.
Watch it be like Venti or somebody.
All right, that's enough chit-chat for now. The audience is waiting. Go find the crew member that signed you up. She'll take you into the arena.
She'll take you into the arena. She'll take you 2 feet into an unenclosed arena. Yeah, sure. Okay, so before we do anything... There. Okay, our character, who I have not touched in forever. Okay, that's level 37. There's also solos in there too. Consolation. Okay, I can't actually do this anymore. I forget how I even do this. Like, you can't get this character in the gacha, so I think it just, like, lets you upgrade this as the story progresses. Why do you have such a terrible sword? Here, take a Favonius sword. And I'm gonna send that. Okay, that's the strongest we can make her for now. Did she just say no? I did not say that. No. Time to boost. Also, artifact weapons are kind of more important. That's, well, I can give her artifacts, but I don't want to. Let's just see if we can do it.
Your opponent in the semifinals is new to the Crux Clash, but he has quickly become the dark horse of the tournament.
Okay, so it is a dude character. Scaramouche!
I do not doubt your abilities, but I would suggest that you make sure you are fully prepared before you begin.
Relax. My girl's at the top of her game. She ain't gonna lose.
I'm ready, okay. Yeah. I'm ready! Really? It's just some random dude.
We've all been waiting for. The semifinals have begun. Who's it gonna be this time? The hero or the dark horse?
Really? Really? All this hype?
You're a strong opponent. That's what I'm here for.
All this hype and it's just some random dude? And for me being like only a few levels higher than I was 2 seconds ago, you're still really weak. He's doing some decent damage to me too, but like, come on, level 90? You should be doing way more damage than that. That just goes to show how weak you are. A level 90 monster would be impossible for me to defeat with this character. You know, you've got some serious work to do, bro.
Pretty good. I'm sweating all over. It's a good feeling.
Didn't I just see you leave? Why are you still here? You got you baited. I did! It's Scaramouche now! It wasn't Scaramouche. The game lied to me.
Congratulations. I was beaten by the best. I need to train harder.
Yes, you do. Okay, at level 90, you're still weaker than a level 65 monster.
Right. For a moment there, Paimon was a little worried.
Paimon, you need to have more faith in me.
If you had a vision, you'd definitely be one of the strongest around.
I wanted a vision once, when I was a kid. People said that if you're strong enough, you'll have your chance to get one. But mine never came. I lost interest eventually. You can't depend on a vision like you can your own body. I've fought and won against vision bearers before. The power they have was given to them by the gods. I don't envy it.
That is a pretty good viewpoint. But again, you're still really weak.
Huh? You mean you didn't sign up to try and get your hands on that masterless vision?
He said that during the fight. He didn't care about winning.
No, I didn't. I only wanted to pit myself against other fighters and see who was the strongest. Only in defeat can you understand your weaknesses and learn from them. So I'm pleased with today's outcome. I don't often have the pleasure of experiencing defeat.
Wow! Now that's true strength talking.
If you have the chance in the future, please come and spar with me again. I will be stronger next time.
Yeah, you better be.
By the way, do you know who else made it into the finals? Is it gonna be someone even tougher than you?
Whether they'll be as tough as me, I don't know. But what I have heard is that they're extremely quick, so don't get too cocky.
There he goes. Maybe we should ask around, see what we can find out about our opponent in the final round.
Man, I thought it was gonna be short. Why we got all this unnecessary dialogue? I have to talk to this pretentious prick again.
Ah, it's you! I watched your match. What a stunning performance. I myself was eliminated in the 3rd round. Shame. If only I could have advanced one more round.
Maybe next time, huh? By the way, do you happen to know who else advanced to the final round?
Why, yes. He's the same one who defeated me. He is a formidable opponent, quick on his feet and swift to take advantage of his opponent's missteps.
Okay, it's another dude. Is it just another random?
I faltered for but a brief moment, but before I knew it, he had me on the floor. Given my stature, I have no fear of squaring off with physically strong opponents. But faced with a nimble, agile opponent such as him, I found myself completely out of my league. Still, I'm sure he'll be no match for you.
Okay, do I have to talk to like all the people I talked to before? I don't want to talk to all these guys again. I already talked to all these people.
Hey there! Well, where did the other guy go?
Are there other characters you can get for free from the game, like Amber and Kaya? I know you can get, you've got your main character, obviously. Amber, Kaya, Lisa. I know when you join the game, there's a beginner banner for getting Noelle. Well, not like free. It's pretty easy to get her, so she's like a guarantee for very minimal pay. You don't have to pay real money either, just like in-game currency that you get. Very easy to get Noelle. And then I heard they're doing a collaboration with Horizon Zero Dawn, so Aloy will be given as a 5-star character just to anybody playing the game for free. So, other than them though, you have to get every other character from the gacha. Any character I've got from the gacha. And like 5-star characters, you have to try to get them when their banner is available. So like, you could do as many polls as you want right now, but you would not get Klee because Klee's not available at the moment. The same thing for Venti, Child, Scaramouche. But like, you have a chance to get like Bennett or Xingqiu, even if they're not the banner character. Like right now, the banner is for the new 5-star character, as well as Sayu, Xingyan, and who else was it? Diona. But even if you're pulling on that banner, you can still get other characters that are not there. They just have a higher chance of coming up. So yeah. Just keep making your pulls when you can, and try your best. Maybe you get lucky.
I tried to use force dispersal to deflect a punch, but instead he took it straight to the nose. There was blood all over the place.
Oof, no, don't describe that to me. Oh, and one more thing about the gacha. There is also a pity system in place. So, basically, the more pulls you do, the higher your chance goes up for getting a 5-star. I think once you get to around 70 pulls, the chance to get a 5-star really goes up. So, you're pretty much guaranteed to get a 5-star character at some point. It's still not going to be a banner character, but you could get like Jean, Kaching, Chi-Chi. So, if you keep making polls and you're not getting a 5-star, don't feel discouraged because you will get one eventually. It's like guaranteed you will get one. It's just a matter of when. Yeah, the spooks. You expect banner 5-star and his other. I know, right?
His opponent was pretty freaked out by it. He kept asking him, why didn't you dodge? But he was pretty much out cold by that point and couldn't reply. Why don't you dodge, they ask. Because to not dodge is the very essence of Lingshun clan Kung Fu. It's just that he hadn't quite mastered it yet.
I still think you guys are getting scammed.
Don't even get me started. I spent all my energy helping him get from here to the boat to take him back to the harbor. But by the time I got back, my scheduled match time had already passed and I had to forfeit. I don't dare tell my master about this, otherwise I'd never hear the end of it. Sorry, I shouldn't be complaining in front of you like this. I'm afraid I'm still a bit out of sorts at the moment, so I probably won't be able to help you with whatever you were here to ask me about.
Not dodging is the basis of a martial art. Sounds sus. It is, right? The interview was almost on. Were you just sitting here watching that entire time? Man, that made me, you heard me making butt puns about butterflies.
Oh, alright then. Hope your buddy makes a swift recovery. Hey!
Thanks, I'll do my best.
So, I cut you off. Sorry, Pabon.
We still haven't got any useful information yet.
Who cares? Just get into the
Maybe
fight.
we can go talk to Beto. Surely she's gotta know something.
You gave an outstanding performance. Truly commendable.
Oh, now you praise somebody. All I get is, you fought well.
I could sense that you're not familiar with bouts of this kind, and it could have cost you the match. But you were quick to adapt, and managed to claim victory over your opponent. That is a most invaluable skill.
No, I keep leaving and coming back. I thought maybe if I started early, it would end early, but they are making me wait. Oh, okay, so that means you missed my butt puns about butterflies. Good. Now you're very observant.
In fact, I discerned this not from what I saw, but what I heard. The ground beneath your feet, and the pattern of your breathing. But it is nothing remarkable, for I discerned nothing more than Captain Beto did.
He's right. But in my case, I was purely relying on previous experience.
Faye sus. Always sus. Faye is definitely always sus. He's so sus he could be the imposter every round and no one would question it.
I guess not using your elemental powers must be quite new for you, huh?
Yep.
We wanted to ask about who our opponent will be in the final round. Do you think they'll be stronger than the one we faced in the semifinals?
Of course, using this character at all is kind of new for me. I haven't really used Lumine since I started the game. I think the first character I ever got from the gacha was Sucrose. And once I got Sucrose, I kind of just started using her. And I remember when I got Xiangling, I was so hyped because I thought Xiangling was absolutely adorable. So then I started using Xiangling. I didn't really use Lumine once I got some more characters. Like, when I got Amber, I still continued to use Lumine. Not because Amber is the weakest character. I actually didn't know that at the time. I just preferred to use Lumine for some reason. But yeah, I very quickly swapped Lumine out for other characters once I started getting them. After I plan on playing Genshin, gotta get more butt puns in here. No, thank you. You've had enough butts for today, okay? Faye is the imposter even when he's a crewmate. He's not sus. Why not both?
Not exactly. Contenders that reach the finals aren't necessarily stronger. They tend to have something unique about their style.
I didn't know Sucrose was in this game. Not Sucrose! Sucrose!
As for the guy you'll be facing, his skill lies in his speed, and he has superior form. It's also obvious that he's seen his fair share of battles. What's the matter? Worried that you've bitten off more than you can chew this time?
No, I'm worried this conversation is gonna go on for 5 more years. Can we just get to the final already?
If that is the case, then I have a proposal for you. Let's go somewhere a little quieter, shall we?
No, just let me do the fight and get it over with.
I haven't properly introduced myself yet. In the land of Inazuma, I was a wandering samurai.
Yeah, we could tell that from your getup. But at the same time, when you talk, you don't really sound like someone who's used to waving a sword around.
It is true that I am versed both in literary and martial traditions. But on the straggling path of a wandering samurai, is there harm in acquiring a surplus skill?
Plus, I was hoping that we could get to Inazuma quickly, so that way we could take a quick break and like get snacks before Faye's ready to play. I'm still hungry. I want to go get another snack.
I do not mean to flaunt my martial prowess, but I myself have witnessed reputable fighters hailing from across the lands. I do possess some knowledge regarding your opponent's particular skill set. Given your talents, a few hints from me will be all that's necessary to bring your opponent down.
Hang on. Don't you think you're bending the rules a bit there?
Gathering intelligence is an essential part of any duel. You must know your enemy.
Or I could just fight them.
Besides, our favorite here has fought many battles on their journey from Mondstadt. Such impressive feats require more than just bravery alone.
You betcha! Wait a second. We never told you that we've been to Mondstadt.
He's a stalker!
Does one not leave a trail when traveling through the wild? In return, nature also leaves its traces upon you. However, there is only so much that can be discerned from these traces. I sense that many things about you elude me still. These are the things I am curious to know about. Come with me. Some post-match entertainment is in order.
No, I don't want your post-match entertainment. I just want to get to Inazuma. You're making me go all the way over there. He is the sussy baka. He is the sissy with the bussy. He is the Vey. Oh no! He's gonna be called Vey, a suspicious boy pussy. Oh, to be fair, I probably would have called him that on my own anyway.
La la la.
So much dialogue. My brain is
Now
half
that we're
fried.
alone, let me cut to the heart of the matter. You are skilled in manipulating the elements, and not just a single element, but multiple. Is that correct?
Yeah, no wonder you didn't bring this up at the arena.
I knew that you were hinting at something from the moment we met. You've known all along.
That's right. If the other contenders were to catch wind of your elemental abilities, let's just say it would cause some unwanted misunderstandings.
Yeah, but like, still, we choose not to use them. You think people would care? Actually, no, people would not care about that. People are dumb. They don't think about stuff like that.
If I'm not mistaken, you share these considerations, given your reluctance to use elemental skills even in the heat of a match.
Yes, well, how did you know? Because he is the stalker.
When I talk about that which I see or hear in you, this is not poetic symbolism at play. I mean these things in the truest sense possible. Since a young age, I have been attuned to the tidings of nature. I hear the breath of the wind and the whispers of the leaves. It is things of this nature that I also hear from within you. Nothing more.
He's very soft-spoken.
As crazy as all that sounds, somehow Paimon still believes you.
My humble abilities are negligible compared to yours.
Maybe my audio is just low.
To think a human could wield the elements without a vision. And not to mention your incredibly complex scent, like that of some mysterious being.
See? Implications. I think Paimon is the god that stole her brother. She probably just doesn't remember it, or she's pretending.
Hey, stop evaluating us based on our smell. It's weird.
To be fair, he didn't say anything about my smell. That's yours. That's not our. That's yours.
Could you perchance enlighten me as to how you managed to obtain your combined elemental abilities?
I'm afraid I don't know either.
So then, might I be so bold as to inquire how exactly it is that you learned to channel elemental energy and even wield it in combat?
Oh yeah, that's what plagues the Paimon's knowledge. Oh yeah, Paimon's is over here pissed off. Pissed off Paimon.
Aw, it's nothing really. Paimon just told her whatever came to mind. It's been a long journey, and many things have happened along the way. she just naturally learned to use the elements through it all. Honestly, even Paimon doesn't understand how it all works.
Perhaps such unfathomable things are the essence of the gods and the visions they grant. However, I still wish to have the honor of seeing how you wield the elements. Perhaps it may yet reveal something to me. Of course, I too shall share with you all that I've learned. That will make it a fair exchange.
Okay.
Now, let's test your skills, shall we?
Again, I still want to just go to Inazuma. Defeat the monsters to show Kazuha how your elemental abilities. Oh, I thought you wanted me to fight you. I was getting ready to like go into a fight with you. See, like even though you're supposed to be playing your character and showing off the main character's elemental abilities, you're still able to play as your characters here, and there will be absolutely no penalty for it.
No, my sword! Ring cutter!
Yeah, I think that's one of my strongest characters. Feels just a little under the feathers. Like he doesn't usually have trouble with slime. These ones are like kind of strong though. Maybe Zinko's just not as strong as I think he is.
Jumpy, dumpy, go!
See, now when I come over here to Kazuha, he's not gonna say anything about the fact that I just changed entirely my identity and became a different person.
Your skills in battle are truly beyond reproach. Even with your opponent's speed, he shouldn't be able to overwhelm you.
See, exactly. Now just let me fight against Inazuma.
Your opponent is skilled at controlling his breathing and maintaining balance, which enables him to execute moves that many would find impossible. He relies entirely on the element of surprise to defeat his opponents. In other words, as long as you remain mindful of his ability to detect weak points, then his attack should pose no threat to you.
Thank you. I will not underestimate him.
Please, save your thanks. If anything, I should be thanking you for the opportunity to witness your command of the elements that defies all known principles. The world is a truly mysterious place, it seems, and one will always encounter that which is still unknown.
You seem kind of obsessed with visions, but don't you already have your own? Why are you so intent on exploring the connection between visions and the elements?
I mean, why wouldn't you be interested in that? That's like the most personal and in-depth thing they've got in this world. Like, I don't understand why you'd question wanting to know more about it.
I desire to know what meaning visions have to the gods, and what influences the gods' decision to grant humans these visions. My apologies. You must be completely in the dark regarding such matters. For allowing me the honor of witnessing your mystical ways, I am willing to answer any questions you may have regarding Inazuma.
Yes, when can I go there? I'm indeed in the dark, so please enlighten me.
So that's what you're curious about? Then allow me to tell you more.
Okay, what, huh?
As you well know, a vision hunt decree is currently underway in Innozuma. Visions are a gift bestowed by the divine. People that have accepted this gift are now having their visions confiscated inexplicably, sometimes in circumstances that leave their original recipients dead. In the outset, supposing each of the 7 archons had their criteria for granting visions to living beings, then does the current Electro Archon now doubt these criteria, or even the act in and of itself?
So they're over there killing people for having visions? What kind of discrimination is this?
Not to mention, with no new electrovisions having been granted for such a long time, it would seem that we can infer something of the Raiden Shogun's feelings on the matter.
She sounds less like an Archon and more like a tyrant.
As far as I know, she is an Archon that pursues eternity. She will relentlessly carry out her will with no regard to what others may think or feel. Liyue's contracts are meant to benefit all who reside within Liyue. But what does Inazuma's pursuit of eternity bring to its people? It goes without saying that the people locked within Innozuma do not fare well these days.
That's sad. Also, I was thinking about his comment that like there haven't been very many Electro visions handed out. When was the last Electro character we had in the gacha? I actually wonder if they were like reflecting characters available to the gacha. Like if that was like a reflection of this fact here. So I'm trying to remember when the last Electro character was. Like the last new Electro character. To try to verify that. It's an interesting thought I had. Let's see. Actually, have there even been any like Electro characters released after like the launch of the game? I don't know if there ever actually have been. Huh. I think I just made a connection.
Sounds a lot like something the god you encountered in the beginning would do.
Oh? Have you encountered the Electro Archon before?
I'm not sure. Yeah.
With time, we will change. But the Shogun will remain the same. If you wish to find her, she will forever be there. There will come a day when I too shall wish to understand the answers to eternity from her. Ah, the time for your match is approaching.
Oh, right! We got so distracted talking about Inazuma that Paimon forgot all about the tournament!
I just realized I forgot to reset my sound alerts like I said I would. Whoops. Oh. Okay, and then I also said I was going to redeem the FBI opened up for Pengu earlier. He redeemed it and it didn't make the sound because it was messing up. There you go, there you go. Sorry guys, I just completely forgot it was messing up earlier.
If you have no other matters to attend to, then we can return together.
Yes,
Very
let's
well.
go back.
Let's go. I wish to see who will obtain the vision.
Okay, finally, let's fight this fight and get to Inazuma!
Why isn't he here yet? Never mind. We can start by making your entrance first. Everyone, listen up! Your attention, please!
Well, for a second, I thought that my opponent was gonna be Beto.
We've reached the climax of the Crux Clash. This is the final match. We've seen many exciting battles today, and now at long last, the two finalists have emerged.
Actually, now I think about it, Beto was an Electro character released after launch, wasn't she? Not a 5-star, but like just an Electro character.
Now, I'd like to introduce our first combatant. Though few have seen her, her reputation knows no bounds. She strikes fear into the heart of Osile, and the mere mention of her name causes even Fatui Harbingers to turn pale in the face. Introducing Liyue's Traveling Hero!
Woo! Yeah! Woo!
Wow!
Wow! Wow.
I've been waiting for this moment.
I'm sure everyone witnessed her thrilling match in the semifinals.
Yeah, what a thrilling match that was.
But today's final round will surely take things up a notch. As for our other combatant, he still hasn't arrived. Oh, come on, what could be taking him so long? You can't just forfeit for not showing up like in previous rounds. This is the finals. Apologies, everyone just sit tight.
Maybe they got the match time mixed up. Maybe they're too intimidated to show up for the finals.
We've got no other choice. If he doesn't show up, we'll just have to postpone the match.
No, don't postpone the match. I've been wanting to go to Innozuma forever now.
Wait a moment. Something doesn't seem right about this. Captain Beto, perhaps we should check on the prize. Traveler, come with us.
Oh, you think he made off with the vision?
Let me see. It's gone all right.
The
vision is missing.
Oh, now I gotta track down a stolen vision.
Huh? Did somebody steal it? Who would dare do such a thing in broad daylight?
We would all be afraid to show our butts near Rune. That is a very random statement to make. Why would you be scared showing your butt to a 3-year-old? Actually, I would be very scared to do that. The FBI would kick your door in and arrest you.
We don't know when it was taken exactly. I never thought that someone here would have the guts to cross Captain Beto.
No need to worry. Even the craftiest sleight of hand does not escape nature's watchful gaze. The culprit has only acted recently. They will not have gotten far. The vision was the prize that I had offered, and it was my responsibility to look after it. I will be certain to get it back.
Well, if you insist. I'll leave the matter to you then.
And they probably stole it when we were off talking to Kazuha on the other island.
I'll stay here and try to offer some explanation to all the spectators that came to see the match.
If you would, please come with me.
Yeah, seems there's nothing else we can do.
Well, we're on an island. Where could he have possibly run to?
Come with me. I can sense the winds are coming.
Okay. Go to the wind current location. Why can't I? Oh.
A wind current?
The winds have come at an opportune moment. Let's seize this chance.
Why
Ride the winds upward. From there we can continue our search for clues.
To Inazuma now. I've been waiting for years. I'm 5,000 years old. My body started sagging.
By the way, what made you suddenly think of checking the prize in the first place?
Oh, okay, it's just a random Fatui dude.
The moment it was stolen.
Still a random dude! Why is my opponent just a random guy?
You'll see. Sure.
You got a cleaver. That is true! I do have the power of butt cleaving. I almost said butt cleavage. This makes me think. If cleavage is when your boobs push together and you got that nice fine line of big boobage, does that mean your butt crack is a butt cleavage?
Body and mind.
Oh wait, I don't think that's not the guy. That's a random guy who's always over here. Never mind. Oh, let me pick up my stuff that he dropped though. I forgot. That dude is always over here. So that's not the guy we're supposed to fight at all. I still think it's some random dude though, but let's see. Okay, lower. Here? Here? Higher. Oh, here!
The winds are guiding us forward. The culprit is on the opposite shore now.
You can hear that too? What does it sound like?
Why do I only have 30 seconds to get over there?
Hubris. This way. Follow me. There may be an ambush waiting for us up ahead, but I trust that you are well prepared for such a scenario.
Hoarders, they're here! Get them!
Oh yeah, it's a bunch of random treasure hoarders.
In which case, please stand back.
Stand back? What? Okay, I was expecting like a cutscene or something to trigger, and then Kazuha being like, coming in, swooping in, all epic, and defeat the treasure hoarders. Now nothing's happening. What, you want me to stand back and just let myself get my butt kicked? Like what? What did you plan to do with me there? Huh?
Becomes the hunted.
Talk to the treasure hoarder who stole the vision. Stupid to have to do all this stuff. The difference is butt cracks are bullied?
You caught up with me? How is that possible?
Yeah, it's just some random dude. Wait, Faye the Flyer. Well, actually, you look familiar. Let me guess, this is that thief we had to track down in a different quest.
I had even prepared a boat to ensure a quick getaway, and still you caught up to me.
No boat could ever match the speed of the wind.
No, maybe not then. Maybe this is a new dude using the same model or something. No, I mean, yeah, butt cracks get bullied a lot, but I also feel like a lot of people look at them and they're like, dang, that butt nice.
The wind? What are you talking about? Oh, I get it. Your vision. Drat! If I only had a vision. Or if I could activate this one, then you'd never be able to catch me.
This has nothing to do with visions. You may be skilled at vanishing from a crowd, but it seems you know precious little about how to conceal yourself from nature's gaze.
I feel like most people in the world know very little about that. You're just gonna confuse the man, Kazuha.
Additionally, your chosen escape route was flawed for reasons that are too numerous to go into. And on top of that, I could hear your boasting and proud laughter in the wind as I was pursuing you. In other words, you failed to meet any of the basic criteria for a grand heist. Namely speed, stealth, and style.
You...
But most disappointing of all is the state of the vision in your hand. It appears that the vision doesn't respond to human desire indiscriminately.
Fine. I admit it. I've had my eyes on this vision for quite some time now. I decided to register after hearing that this fighting contest was full of a bunch of lousy fighters. I fought my way to the finals and...
Aha! So you were supposed to be our opponent.
Paimon, it took you that long to get that? I take back my compliments about you being smart earlier. You're right back to square one. Seriously, Paimon. She's so... I know I'm not the mentally fastest person. I take a second to process stuff a lot. But... Paimon, you take the cake, okay? From level 16, you can play co-op. Ah, you almost got it unlocked then! Woo! Unless you did just unlock it, and that's how you know. Ooh.
I'd intended to win the contest through skill alone all along. But then you showed up. After watching the semifinals, I knew that I didn't stand a chance. But I wasn't about to give up on the vision so easily after coming all this way. Since there was no use in trying to face you in the match, I decided to put my skills to good use while everyone's attention was on you and Beto.
You just unlocked it. Congratulations! It's Faye! Yay! It's Faye again.
I was convinced I prepared thoroughly for my escape, but somehow you still managed to catch up to me.
Time for me to lurk us to do something. Keep having a good stream. Thank you, Fine-Eye Master! Have a good something to do. We've got nowhere else to run now. Just give it again. Yeah, I don't care which one.
Dread. This should have gone differently. I know an empty threat when I hear one.
There's a random bug back here. Buggo boy. Bug. If you give it the vision, we'll let you go. Nah, arrest his butt for prolonging my trip to Inazuma.
Fine. But you'd better mean it. It didn't activate once I took it anyway. It's nothing but a useless shell to me.
You know, according to the laws of the sea, the penalty for stealing is breaking the culprit's arms.
Ooh.
Huh? You're not serious, are you?
Not to mention that the item you stole was a prize. You didn't show up for the final match, and you damaged the reputation of the captain of the Crux fleet. It seems that it would be only fair to brand the word thief on your forehead with a hot iron.
Dang, bro! Kazuha turned brutal!
Whoa! We don't need to go that far, do we?
Yes, we do. He prolonged my trip to Innozuma.
I never would have guessed you could be so cruel. If this is where talking gets me, then forget it. I'll risk a fight.
Now I have to fight you. Oh my god, I just wanted to go to Innozuma!
Wheel of life. Orders given. Orders received.
I love him so much. I would love him if I had gotten him. This would be where I would put my Kazuha, if I had one.
I'll have my revenge, eventually.
No. Do what you want, but please, don't brand my forehead, please.
Do it.
He has persevered to the bitter end, and now death looms near. Yet still the gods do not bestow their favor upon him. Put down the vision and leave. I've changed my mind. No further punishment for you.
Huh?
What's wrong? Are you asking for more punishment?
Yes, punish him.
It's up to you. Such willingness is commendable and fits the way of the samurai.
This is where I would put my Scaramouche, if I had one. I feel like that's everybody who plays Genshin right now.
No need for that. Thank you for releasing me. You truly are generous.
Huh? Paimon doesn't get it. Were you just trying to scare him?
It's ka-ching for you. The Scaramouche, though, bro. Scaramouche. Were you even playing Genshin when Scaramouche showed up for that event with Mona? Were you playing the game when that happened, Faye?
I take no pleasure in frightening others. I was just testing all possibilities while the vision remained in his hands.
That was during my hiatus from playing. You missed Scaramouche? How dare you!
When people are forced into a corner, that is when their greatest strength will appear. I thought it may be an opportunity for him to awaken the vision, but unfortunately, nothing happened.
Oh, so you're playing this all... Just brutally threaten people to have them awaken their inner potential.
Yes. I wanted to know whether it were possible for an extinguished vision to be reawakened. From the moment he stole the vision, I decided to use him for this experiment. I've tried many other methods in the past, though few tales tell of a masterless vision reawakening. After seeing you command multiple elements, I figured that nothing is impossible. Come, why don't you give it a try? Let's see if you can give me the answer I'm hoping for.
Okay, but can I go to Inazuma after that?
Didn't seem to respond at all.
I see. So you are also unable to rekindle the vision. No matter. This was expected. I suppose this vision is still mine to take for now.
Why are you so attached to this vision? Ooh, I wonder if he knew the person who died. He knows the person who died and he was very close to them, which is why he's so attached to this particular vision.
Yeah, what's the story behind this vision anyway?
The story begins with an old friend.
Called it!
He was once a good friend of mine. One
Wow,
day he
our
asked me
style
about a
changed.
sword art of which he had heard, the Musono Hitotachi. I told him it can only be witnessed when divine punishment is administered. It is the pinnacle of the Raiden Shogun's skill, a symbol of ultimate power. But he replied, there must be one who can withstand it.
He's got a kid!
There will always be those who dare to brave the lightning's glow. Then, the Vision Hunt decree arrived. People's aspirations were stripped away as the Raiden Shogun began to construct her ideal of eternity. While I was fleeing from place to place, I heard that my friend had challenged the Vision Hunters to a duel before the throne. A solemn yet brutal challenge. The defeated face divine punishment, while the victors gain a second chance. Perhaps he thought he of all people should make a stand. Coming face to face with the Musono Hitotachi was all that he truly desired, after all. When I arrived at Tenshukaku, the duel was over. I heard his sentence of divine punishment, his severed blade hitting the ground. Perhaps that was the glory he had yearned to witness. In his last moments, what expression was on his face? Before I knew it, I had stepped forward and snatched the dying vision and was running from the scene. All I knew was that I mustn't let his hope, which burned so brightly, become buried among the ice-cold statue of a god.
Sad! I just want to go to Inazuma. Why are you making me sad over
To
here?
find that all I have done is meaningless. But as a wandering samurai, I find meaning in traveling and the sprawling beauty of nature that lies along the way, while still retaining the warrior way in my heart.
Bromance. Let's just ship Kazuha with Faye. Ultimate bromance.
It's just another way of saying I do as I please. All right then, it's time we returned. Allow me to gather the wind for us once more.
Okay, but can I please? Please just let me go to Innozuma now. Butterfly.
Huh? Did Beta leave already? Maybe she went back to her ship.
You didn't let me take my butterfly.
If you're looking for the captain, she was summoned by Lady Ningguang. It seems that the Crux Clash got out of hand this time and has attracted her attention. Captain Beidou was muttering something about Ningguang being a stick in the mud as she headed off to Liyue Harbor.
It's not unusual for those two to be at odds with one another.
But still, Captain Beidou was disappointed she didn't get to witness the crowning of the new champion. She had been looking forward to it for quite some time.
The one who stole the vision was originally to be this hero's opponent in the final round. He knew he stood no chance of winning the match, thus the wicked idea of stealing the prize took hold in his mind.
You think there are cats in Inazuma? I just had this thought just now. What if there are cats in Inazuma?
In which case, the Crux Clash comes to a clear-cut conclusion.
Huh? So that's what happened? If that's the case, then the rules stipulate that he is disqualified. And our hero here is the champion.
Yeah, I won.
I thought we'd win and all, but not like this.
It doesn't matter. As the saying goes, honor given is honor deserved. Now, let me go prepare the champion's medal to award you.
So we'll be able to travel to Inazuma now? Yes!
Yes, I believe so. Though Captain Beidou is no longer present here, I'll be sure she receives word of it. She is a woman of her word, but the voyage to Inazuma is a treacherous one. You will be plagued by a perpetual tempest the entire trip. In fact, the relentless rain and wind are also an embodiment of the Raiden Shogun's
Ah,
will
there's
to
screaming
close the
children
nation.
out there.
Hold on a second. You're saying she can change the weather just with the power of her mind?
She's like Combustion Man, but instead of explosions, it's weather changes.
Let us not forget that this is one of the 7 Archons. If Liyue's Morax could form Guyun's stone forest by casting down his stone spears, then it should come as no great surprise that the Raiden Shogun is capable of summoning an eternal tempest. Suffice it to say that if you wish to journey to Inazuma, the Alcor will need some time. You will be notified once all the preparations have been made. In the meantime, I intend to embark on a journey
Seems they've
of
been
my
muted.
own.
I don't hear him anymore.
I will travel
Oh, never
all
mind. I hear
across
him
the
now.
vast lands of Liyue in the hope of finding a way to reawaken the vision.
Paimon believes you'll find a way for sure.
Thank you. May both our journeys prove meaningful. One final word of warning. The part of your journey that lies after the storm may well prove to be the most arduous.
Oh, can I go to Inazuma now? Yay. Ask Catherine for information on going to Inazuma. Now I gotta go talk to Catherine. This game just wants me to do 10,000 different things. Like, bro, I just want to go to Innozuma. I just want to go explore. I don't want to deal with this crap anymore. Do you think it matters which Catherine you talk to? I mean, probably not, but...
Ad Astra Abyssosk.
No!
What can I do for you, traveler?
Traveling to Inazuma!
Ah, yes. I've heard that you've already made arrangements with the captain of the Crux fleet regarding your passage to Inazuma. Is that correct? Now that I think about it, it's been quite some time since I last visited those lands. Unfortunately, I don't have any current intel that would be worth sharing with you.
Oh great, I meant to travel all the way over here for no freaking reason.
There you are. You're the traveler that Beidou will be taking to Inazuma, right?
Yes!
Oh, is that right? Well, it's an honor to meet you. The fleet is nearly completed reprovisioning. Once the crews have taken a head count, we can get underway. Captain Beidou sent me to come get you. We'll weigh anchor as soon as you're aboard.
Seems Beidou is the captain of her word.
Of course! There are many things that the captain insists upon. I'm sure you'll see for yourself once you're on board.
So you'll be heading off then? I suppose congratulations are in order.
Yeah, you can tell me later though. I wanna go now.
Whether the journey before you leads to the heights of the heavens or the depths of the abyss, each step you take is another achievement.
Cool.
Until we meet again.
No.
Oh, it's kind of hard to say goodbye now. We practically see each other every day.
Yell,
that's how
shouty
you feel.
children!
Why
Okay,
not
hang
come
on.
and
I
find me
will
when
be
you
right
arrive?
back.
I'll be awaiting you on Narukami Island.
Okay, now that Catherine stopped talking, I'll be right back. had to mute what? I specifically went and clicked to mute it though. Oh, I didn't mute it. I hope you guys didn't hear anything. I specifically went to go and mute the mic and it didn't mute it. Oh. Well, I also stopped to shovel some food in my mouth while I was down there. Okay.
So there's another Catherine in Inazuma? See? There's no need to get all sappy now.
No need to get all sappy. Is there another one of you waiting to talk to us? What is with Traveler's face? Why does she look so smug? She's like half smug, half dead inside. That's what that look says.
Well, I guess it's time for you to bid farewell to Liyue Harbor. Now that I've delivered my message, I'll be heading back. The ship is currently anchored off of Guyun Stone Forest.
Your character looks so done. She's reflecting my feelings.
Okay, thanks for coming all this way to let us know.
I just want to go to Inazuma.
Just following orders. I'll see you two aboard the Alcor.
Nice. Okay. Wait, I don't have to go back out there, do I? Oh my god! I just said earlier, if I got off the boat, would it make me go back to get on the boat myself? Of course it does, because this game doesn't allow you any easy access to that boat. Because this game is stupid. Specifically said I did not want to make the truck all the way around to that boat again, and I have to do it anyway. Let's go into the boat. It's just so much fun. This stream has also had so many audio issues now. Scuffed audio stream. What's new there though, am I right? Okay. This time I'm going to be extra careful that we don't get caught by the Abyss Mages, because I don't feel like fighting them right now. I'm just going to walk around them. That's like my goal every single time I come here. No, shut up. You're gonna alert the Abyss Mages. Yeah, I think the way I usually climb up is actually over here. Because you can climb, it's like a straight shot to the top. You can climb over here. And the Abyss Mages will not see you, so it's a lot better. Have you done your interview yet, Faye? How did that go? I wonder if I should use Venti's power to get like a boost. Oh, it's too late for that now. It was rough. How was it rough? Did it not go okay? The game needs to release more to make me feel better. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that it didn't go well. But hey, I'm sure the next time you got an interview, you'll do super well. They had speakerphone on so I could double hear myself. Oh my god, I hate that. It's so hard to focus on what you're saying if you can hear yourself in the background. I've had to ask friends to take me off of speaker or to adjust how they're talking to me during phone calls for that exact reason. Yeah. I totally get it. It's too bad they had to have you on speakerphone though. It's like, I feel like that's a common issue to run into with interviews using speakerphone. Well, with speakerphone at all, but like you're doing an interview like that, maybe not the smartest choice. Surprised they didn't have you go there in person. Well, maybe they're just taking precautions. Probably. Okay, Beto. You made me walk all the way back over here. Here I am. Can we finally go to Inazuma?
You finally made it.
Oh yeah, you finally made it. Rub it in that you made me walk all the way back over here. Stupid. And back, you got a meal deal. Lucky. I am still looking forward to getting food. I'm still hungry. I like very quickly shoveled food in my mouth while I was downstairs, but like I didn't really get to sit and actually eat anything. Why didn't I just bring food up here? That probably would have been a good idea. Maybe have some candy or something in the closet. I don't know.
All these years, come rain or storm, the Crux fleet has never suffered a delay. If it were anyone else, I might have set sail already.
Seriously? I mean, you could have brought me back over here yourself. You could have had Kazuha bring me back over here himself. Instead, you choose to do neither of those things. You do realize there's no easy way to get onto this boat, right? You do realize I have to literally climb to the peak of a mountain every single time I want to get to your boat, right? So you don't have room to be sassy.
Don't look too serious, I'm only joking. You're just on time. The crew have just finished making final preparations.
I don't appreciate your jokes. No more jokes. Just Inazuma. She could have sailed near the darn beach. Exactly! Why do you make me climb to a mountain and glide over to your boat 10,000 times?
Well, now that everyone's here, we set sail for the land engulfed by storm and tempest. The nation of eternity.
Ah! I want some Reese's. Reese's chocolate. The peanut butter chocolate. I had some the other day, but I already ate it. I like the cutscenes like this. They're so nice. Man, there's not a lot of audio playing for this cutscene though. This is like silent. Like, okay, there's the sound. It was like, it's so quiet. It started to feel really awkward. After braving the raging thunderstorm, the Ayaka finally comes into port. See, like the actual voyage only takes 2 seconds, but getting to the voyage took 5,000 years. See, now the audio is really loud. Oh, it's the Toma guy I've seen all over Twitter. He reminds me of Child.
Oh, hi there.
No, go away. You're not a horny enough pirate for me.
So, you finally made it. You sure kept me waiting, Captain. And it appears we have a couple of stowaways. Or perhaps I should say, honored guests.
Almost exactly like Child, right? They probably use like the same base model, just change the clothing and some details. Even personality-wise, God no, it's Child 2.0.
Shush!
He's even Ponytail Man.
You can blame your almighty Shogun. The tempests around Inazuma have been growing all the more fierce lately. Though the fleet was fully up to the challenge, the inclement weather still caused some delay. Now then, let me introduce everyone. This is Toma, a trade partner that I've gotten to know recently.
Well, I have to say, I don't think I've ever seen Toma with an H in it like that. That's new. Normally when I see the name Toma, it's just T-O-M-A.
You don't know how long I've been waiting to see you.
Toma, these two are
Oh, no need for introductions. Their reputation precedes them.
Reputation precedes
Even
me.
the stormy seas can't keep rumors of these outlanders' sterling deeds at bay.
Yeah, surely the rumors exaggerate.
Oh, it's sure nice to hear you say that.
With any luck, it'll give you a head start here. Toma's resided on Rito for quite some time now. It wouldn't be going too far to say he's the fixer around these parts. If you run into any problems here, just talk to Toma. But if he tries to pull any moves on you, I'll be sure to deal with him personally the next time I'm around.
What kind of moves are we talking? Like fighting moves or like playboy moves?
No need to worry. I'm sure we'll get along just fine.
Good. Then if it's all settled, I'll be going. I wouldn't want to be caught with my sails down here. I do have a wanted fugitive on board after all.
The tank engine. Toma, the tank engine.
Oh, right. Kazuha.
You know the kind. That is true. I am very well acquainted with the playboy kind.
Until next time, traveler. Remember to give it your all, no matter what perilous storms you may encounter.
Next
Cheers, Captain Beto. Bye-bye.
I'm finally here.
Now then.
No,
first
stop talking to
things
me.
first, we need to go get you registered at the border checkpoint.
Paimon thought we were supposed to be keeping things on the down low. Are we just gonna walk into the government's hands?
Don't underestimate the reaches of the Sakoku decree. You wouldn't be able to avoid inspection even if you tried. So we have to play by the rules, even if we're kind of bending them.
Okay. I just want to go explore, man. I'm finally here. Teleport spot. Oh. Did it always take pictures like this? I think so. Like, normally when I find a viewpoint, it just adds it, right? So it's a new thing. Well, let me go ahead and get this achievement real quick. Bam, more primo jams. This is pretty. Why is that mountain purple? That looks like poison. I think a mountain's poisonous, ma'am.
Hello? Please state your name, identity, and the purpose of your visit. Oh, except you, Toma.
Because you're so full of crap, we don't need to check you.
You must be new here. Excuse me? Please provide the information requested and also declare any goods you are carrying with you.
We are here to trade wine and ore. We are here to find my brother. I guess I'd rather tell the truth. Here.
Oh, well, I'm sorry. We cannot approve entry for purely personal reasons.
Well, frick you then!
Unless you have a valid reason for visiting in accordance with the rules.
Frick me for telling the truth then, huh?
My apologies, but I'll have to ask you to...
Here are their entry papers for your kind perusal.
What? Ugh, take your time. No rush or anything.
I just wanted to see what you'd say. Sorry about that.
He reminds me of Faye. That sounds like something Faye would say.
I see. Okay. Your papers are all in order. Welcome to Rito.
So, where do we go next?
The Outlander Affairs Agency. They only check entry permits here. If you want to remain on Rito, there's a process you have to go through with them.
Right. Just give me more work.
Sheesh. So it is super strict, just like everyone says.
Well, let's not forget that to everyday folk in Inazuma, people from everywhere else are referred to as outsiders. As the word suggests, Outlanders aren't very welcome in Inazuma with the Sakoku decree in force. Not even on Rito, where they've established an outsider settlement. I like how you think. I've got a feeling we're going to get along very well.
Please declare any food or drinks you have with you. Traveler, I have one. Paimon, don't say it. The traveler's files, emergency food. Oh, I've got one right here. Just pats Paimon on the shoulder.
Now, let's head over to the Outlander Affairs Agency. Most of the current rules were put in place by the administration of Rito, the Kanjo Commission.
The Kanjo Commission?
Yes, one branch of the Tri-Commission of Inazuma, responsible for growing and managing the nation's wealth. You really haven't heard of it before?
I want to talk. Oh, okay, they stopped talking. This is so cute! Oh, I thought you were Catherine for a second. Dear guest, would you like to purchase some minerals from Liyue? I just came from Liyue, lady. Now, this shop is the Innozuma franchise of the Chuyu Trading Company. We mainly sell minerals, jewelry, and jade artifacts. We offer the finest minerals from Liyue. Each piece is a gift from Rex Lapis. Although we don't boast the same reputation as those classic brands like the Jade Mystery or Mingxing Jewelry, the quality of our products is definitely on par with theirs. About Rex Lapis, 'cause that's more interesting to me. Do you mean the passing of Crux Clash? I've already heard about that. When that incident took place, the lockdown of Inazuma had already happened, so I also missed the rite of parting. I'm still a bit broken up about it. I'm sure every Liyue citizen would have grieved too. I've seen the rite of parting, yeah, because I am cultured. Oh, wow, so you were the rumored foreign traveler that assisted with the rite of parting. I apologize for my rudeness. As one of Crux Clash's subjects, I need to properly show you my gratitude. Please accept my humble gift. Make sure you take it. Fragment. Okay, cool. I was gonna say this town is so cute, like a traditional Japanese town. Okay, it's higher this way. I'm on my way around this town.
You've completed the entry procedures, yes? And now you want to apply for residency? Both of you?
Yes, please.
Why is her voice like so dull? Like seriously, everyone here is so rude.
Okay, the processing fee will be 2 million mora.
2 million? I mean, I think I have enough to cover that, but I'm not going to. That's crazy.
2 million? For a processing fee? Are you serious?
That's right. 1 million per applicant, which makes 2 million total. Don't worry, you can trust my math.
Paimon wasn't so much questioning your math as...
Ma'am, these two here are good friends of mine. I think you'll find I'm one face you recognize.
What if Toma is secretly just child in disguise?
Ah, Mr. Toma, it's you. By way of courtesy, allow me to reduce it to 400,000 mora total.
That's still really expensive.
Thank you ever so much, Miss Eureka. But as this is just a processing fee, I think 600 mora should cover it if I'm paying on their behalf. I'll treat you to dinner too. How does that sound?
That's not how you haggle! By all means, bargain the price down!
All right then, as you wish, Mr.
Let's
Toma.
cut you
I
off.
will
Sorry,
make a record.
Paimon.
Much obliged.
Toma is secretly a train. By day, he is Toma, the weird guy on the pier. By night, he is da 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 da.
She went from 2 million down to 600? There's something seriously wrong with people's sense of finance around here.
Reminds me of someone else's strange relationship with Mora. The reference to Zhongli.
It's not as mind-boggling as you think. A processing fee is just a figure of speech.
How?
The way some here at the agency see it, the fees are easy money, so it becomes a question of how much they can make. So when the day comes that some poor merchant from overseas with more money than sense gets stuck here and needs to apply for residency...
Then they'll milk them for all they're worth.
It's a scam! See, I've been talking about scams here for a while now. No one wants to listen to me. Okay. Redeemed Alpine. Why do I still have a picture of fire over here? I got Faye over here too. Just set him in my lap here. There you go. Okay, where's Alpine? Alpine's here somewhere. Alpine. I mean, I see Alpine, but like, where's Squishy Alpine? Wait. There it is. Cause I prefer to pick up Squishy Alpine. Cute. Did I see a Faye redeem? No. You want a buff and a moe Alpine? What is a moe Alpine? Was that like a lolly Alpine? Huh? Dude, what if I commissioned that? I just commissioned lolly Alpine. You just have this little child figure with this face. Now, let me get out like legit Alpine for just a second. Imagine this face on a small lolly character. Terrifying. Terrify the masses. FBI, open up!
Exactly. It's at times like this that having a local friend really comes in handy.
Yeah, that is blatant depression.
Yes, but when you're an outlander in Inazuma, far from home in this close nation era, there's very little that can be done about it. The most that overseas merchants can do to look after themselves is stick together. That's how the International Trade Association came about.
Okay, when can I have the freedom to like explore? When can I have just a break in dialogue so I can go get some snacks?
There's a trade association built by and for Outlanders?
I don't even need like in a while. Wait, how long is a while? I don't even need a long time for my snack break. Just give me like 10 minutes, 10-15 minutes. That's all I need for a snack break. There's like 8 quests. Do you have to do all of those quests to unlock multiplayer?
Yep. And as well as advancing commercial interests, the association provides help, support, and structure for Outlanders trying to survive on Rito. Essentially, it's an association devoted to both commercial excellence and survival skills.
Will Outlander ever get to meet you?
Sounds like just staying alive is an achievement when you're an Outlander in Inazuma.
I see. So this is the real purpose of your trip. Yes, given that you are Outlanders, it's certainly a lofty aspiration.
Before you can leave the tiny island you are on, you have to do them. 8 though! 8 is a lot! Especially considering how much dialogue is in these story quests.
After all, the Raiden Shogun is the most exalted and revered one in all of Inazuma. She is a deity who reigns on high, while all other life gazes up in awe. Huh.
I don't know if it's actually 8. It took me about an hour. I guess it's not that bad.
I was going to say nothing is set in stone when it comes to who you will encounter in this world. Who's to say you won't happen to run into the Raiden Shogun one day after lunch?
And is that likely?
No.
Okay, I'll give it to you straight. I know of a way to introduce you to the Raiden Shogun.
And you couldn't have led with that?
Really? Wow, the Rito Fixer is better connected than we thought.
I mean, it will take all the resources I have at my disposal, but it could be done. However, before we get there, connections come at a high price, you understand?
Oh, now you want me to give you money? The people on this island. Why did I want to come here again?
Not you too.
No. In this instance, when I say price, I'm not talking about Mora. In fact, there's no real cost as such. It's just that if this is something you really want, you'll have to agree to help other people solve some of their problems first.
Oh, is this the quest you mentioned? These are the quests I have to do?
I like to do things in a way that keeps everybody happy. It's my own personal rule for dealing with situations like this.
Sounds very reasonable to Paimon. You're the man in the middle, so you have to trade favors to keep everyone indebted to you.
Why do I get the feeling you're making me out to be some sort of crook? Never mind.
Yeah, you don't want me to answer that.
Here's the situation.
As I touched upon earlier, the members of the International Trade Association are constantly struggling to survive. Recently, things seem to have gotten more difficult than ever for them, so just go and check things out. See if there's any way you can help.
This guy is paying sus. I thought it was Henry saying that for a second, then I see it's you. He does remind me of you though. You guys like talk a similar way.
The head of the association is called Caricio, and he's a good friend of mine. Go talk to him. I'll wait for you here.
Why in the world can't I use my permit?
Okay, like I think before that though, I want to go get a snack so I can finally stop being hungry. So everybody, let this be like your little snack break. If you want to go get food, if you want to go use the bathroom or something, now is your chance. And you don't have to worry about missing anything in the stream, okay? You are a little snack. I can't eat myself though. I need to get an actual food. I'm not as lucky to be Paimon. I'm not emergency food. Okay. Break time! people talking about me falling down whales. I just want to get food. I'm back now.
These bombs.
Hopefully the child have escaped the basement so she's gone for so long trying to get back. No! I don't have kids in my basement, okay? According to my sister, the quests here aren't very long. International Trade Association. I found it! Wait, did that fart alert play? Did it play? It did play, right? Did you hear it? Okay, good. I guess I just didn't hear it. I just want to make sure that the sound alert didn't, like, mess up again. It does sometimes. I see you got food, so you're collabing with him now. Nice to meet you. Well, I'm not really. I just went ahead and, like, I just grabbed Faye's model. And they'd be like, oh, hey, I've got Faye here. Let's just put him here. Now he's just here. I can sniff his hair. Sniff. Smell rancid. Need to take a shower, Faye.
Huh? Hello there. You must be seeking refuge with the International Trade Association. The Outlander Affairs Agency took you for all you're worth, I suppose.
Hi, Typer Rebel 10 Curious. How am I doing today? I am doing just fine. I just got back from getting food. I started by eating some leftover curry that I had. Like rice and curry. But then that wasn't really enough because I didn't have a lot of that. So then I made a grilled cheese sandwich.
Ah, good. That's a relief. You need to be careful, or you'll find yourself losing your savings all at once.
Gosh, you found me dead by Muskie said, no, why you make it weird? You can't put me back in the basement. Are you saying you're a child, Faye, huh? Faye mom looks like he uses a lot of perfumes and stuff though, like those guys tried too badly. Is Faye taking a casual trip down to the perfume shop every week? You sent me a friend request. Oh! Hey, once I get out of there, let me look for it.
We heard the association has been having some difficulties lately. Is that true?
Yes. Left, right, and center. Obstacles at every turn. But that's nothing new for us.
The Sakoku decree certainly makes things difficult for anyone who wants to come here from overseas.
But it's not the root cause of our woes. The Sakoku decree might restrict our scope of activity. But no.
Oops, I cut him off.
Really
I got distracted by the cat.
Outlander merchants dry is those Mora grubbers from the Kanjo Commission.
Oh, of the 3 commissions, that's the one that oversees everything on retail, isn't it?
That's right. They impose astronomical tax rate, unbelievable regulations, and that's not the worst of it. They just issued a new tax decree recently that, for some reason, completely changes the way we pay our taxes. It used to be Mora, but now it's something called Crystal Marrow.
Well, they're changing the currency?
Crystal Marrow? What's that?
Something that most of us in the association had never heard of before either, until the new decree came along. Eventually, one of the older Liyue merchants recalled that he once shipped a batch of it to Snezhnaya in his youth.
Raise your hand, whoever here don't pay the taxes. I pay taxes, just not these taxes.
So, in order to pay our taxes, we began an arduous search for this Crystal Marrow, but then we found we'd only managed to create a bigger problem for ourselves. The rising demand for Crystal Marrow drove the price higher and higher. Now there's only one vendor who even has it in stock. We can't get a hold of it anywhere else.
Isn't that what they call a monopoly?
Exactly. So this vendor keeps pushing the price up, and we have no choice but to buy from them because the tax decree forces us to. It's a vicious cycle. The consequence of which is that our taxes will soon exceed our profits. And once that happens...
Can't you just discuss the situation with the Kanjo Commission? I have a feeling this isn't really up for debate.
We've tried communicating with the Commission directly.
Of course, that's another situation where no matter what I picked, the answer from the sky would have been the same.
But this is a nation where the cries of a few struggling merchants will never be heard over the ever-present roar of thunder. Fontaine, my dear homeland. I miss you an awful lot at the moment.
Sounds awful. really bleeding them dry. What do you think we should do?
We can try our best to negotiate with the Conjure Commission, or the vendor does sound like a fishy character. I don't know. Guess we could talk to the vendor. That might be easier than the Conjure Commission.
That vendor. I've actually done business with him in the past, but after a point he stopped contacting us. I have no idea where he sources the stuff.
Well, it definitely sounds like he's being unfair. How do we find him? We could go talk to him and see if he lets anything slip.
Hey, that's a pretty good idea. Since you're not affiliated with the association and you're new to Rito, he may just let his guard down.
Thought you lived with family? I mean, I still got taxes to pay.
If I remember correctly, our usual meeting point with him is under a tree by the coast in the residential district. See if you...
Got it!
Oops, I cut him off again. Sorry! Well, no, I live with family, but I got my taxes. I think that's just normal over here. If you got a job and you're making money, then you gotta pay taxes. This looks like a rock. This is just a rock.
I don't think I recognize you. Are you new arrivals?
Yes.
So, what do you need with me?
Oh, where do you source your
The
goods?
sheer nerve. You don't go around asking questions like that. If I gave you my sources, I might as well hand you the whole darn business. Trade secret. Got it? You know what trade and secret mean, right?
How freaking rude.
This guy's got a bad attitude.
Can you reduce your prices?
Are you even buying? Oh, I see what's going on here. Karisu and his associates sent you here to try and plead their case, didn't they? They're wasting their time. The price is non-negotiable, not by a single Mora.
Hey, what's your problem?
Get out of here, go on. Tell them they're lucky to be buying from me in the first place, and they ought to be more grateful. If it weren't for me, they'd be in seriously hot water.
What are we gonna do? There's no talking to this guy.
Alright, let's go talk to Toma.
Good idea. Let's check back in with him.
Of course, we can't do anything for ourselves on the island. We have to just depend on Toma for everything.
La la la.
That was quick. You resolved it already?
Actually, we're having a little trouble.
Yeah, you gotta come help us! Cause I just really want to get to the rest of Inazuma.
Oh? Well, by all means, tell me what you need. Getting you to go fixing things when you've only just arrived is quite a demand.
Oh, what do you know about Warner?
Oh, that guy? I'm familiar. He used to be a bit of a sorry sight, selling shells that he'd collect on the beach just to get by. But he seems to have suddenly shot up in the world recently. I can only assume he must have found himself a patron after leaving the International Trade Association.
Huh. You're saying he used to be a member of the International Trade Association? So he's an Outlander too?
Yes. Couldn't you tell when you spoke to him?
Seemed like a monster to me. Yeah, probably.
That's right. Werner was born in Mondstadt, then went into the shipping business, trading between Leah and Inazuma. When Inazuma closed to the outside world, he was one of a group of Outlanders that ended up stranded on Rito.
What a bummer.
The International Trade Association was initially very generous to him, but over time, with decree after decree, the association members found it increasingly difficult to make ends meet.
So he left the association and turned his back on them.
I'm sure it's more nuanced than that. I believe even the most ungrateful and cold-hearted of people still have some amount of gratitude and warmth left in them somewhere.
Henry's blunt as always. Yeah, asking about my tax payments. I got it.
Really? Is that all you need to know?
Oh, I didn't even read what you said.
Well
so.
then, it sounds like you may have found a way in with him.
Yeah, once I can get off the island though, I think I'll be playing with Faye. You still wanna play today, right, Faye? Once I get this done.
What are you doing back here? Just because I got plenty of time on my hands doesn't mean I want to waste any of it talking to you.
We can if you'd like. I'm asking you about it right now. You've been doing the treasure quest. Oh, I still need to do that too. Time on your hands. Some would call that a form of freedom. Ha!
Huh? Where's this coming from?
Why would be nice on the did like this? Just start throwing Mondstadt references at them.
Mondstadt? You were talking about Mondstadt.
Eh? Yeah, this is Mondstadt.
Goodness, I can sense it now. So familiar, but I can't remember the last time I was there. The scent of Mondstadt. Oh, how it takes me back.
Yeah, man, the animal arc will protect you. I mean, yeah, I guess so. You're pretty rude,
my
though.
My hometown, the home of freedom. How I long to go back and visit.
It's working!
So, trying to play my heartstrings like a liar, are you? I know what you're up to. Huh? What is this? What are you up to now?
Just close your eyes already!
Listen closely, doesn't it sound familiar?
You mean the sound of the ocean? Leah Harbor. I can see it so clearly. Oh, and the sound of the waves. The calls of the merchants.
I do wish that quests like the treasure quest would have more time though, before they go away. Like, it really doesn't give you that much. I know I haven't really been playing the last couple days. So, there's a few days that I missed, but like, only a week. That's not very long. I mean, I guess it's also a good amount of time for a quest like that, but still.
Xiao lanterns. I'm right there at the lantern right. Oh, look at them.
This guy has a really active imagination. Either that or he really does miss Leela Harbor.
It just told me it was a Nixon. It told me that earlier too. Liyue. I haven't even started it yet. Oh, I'm not giving you my core lapis. Here, take this.
Wait. Stop. That's enough. Don't make me relive it anymore. My poor heart can't take it.
A lot of people out there sympathize with the position you're in. Yes!
You mean the folks from the International Trade Association? And I suppose they are far from home, just like me. Often, I'll sneak down to the shore at night and listen to the sound of the waves. I like to imagine it's the voice of my hometown, carried across the ocean.
You can play with Nashivi sometimes, no worry. I mean, yeah. The only thing I'm trying not to do off stream is any story stuff. So like, I don't know why I didn't start the treasure, but I think I forgot about it for a bit, honestly. Or I was just doing other things.
I've run into folks from the association more than a few times doing just that, but I always hide my face and slip away. Don't you think I've wanted to talk things through with them and free myself from this anguish?
You couldn't because it's all Inazuma? Oh, okay. Well, never mind then.
Well, no one's stopping you, so...
They're so resilient. None of them had anyone else to rely on, so they rallied together, committed to finding a way to survive. But I couldn't do it. I'm not strong enough. So I caved. Those people, they'd make the smallest of promises, offer the most measly benefits, and I'd do whatever they asked of me. And make Mondstadters look like the worst people in the world. Alright, I'll tell you the whole story. It's eating me up inside, and I can't take it anymore.
Blessed smug medium. Okay. Boop, boop. There you go, blessed smug. Is it small enough for you? Bow.
You ready to talk now?
But I betrayed them. I can't show my face there.
Come on, you scaredy cat. Look, you messed up, but now it's time to make things right. So come on, get it off your chest. What's the deal here?
It's a scheme by the tax collection Ashigaru. Keijiro and his companions.
And let me try something real quick. Okay.
They start by overtaxing the merchants, then take the extra crystal marrow they receive and stockpile it. Once the merchants run out of places to buy crystal marrow, they get me to sell that extra stock back to the merchants at an extortionate price, with the proceeds going to the tax collection Ashigaru.
It's plain evil gouging them like this.
I'm their puppet, yes. But my cut is a tiny fraction of what we take in total. It's barely enough for me to live on. Evidence? You're right. Without conclusive evidence, he will never admit it. Now that I think about it, whenever I report back to him after a sale, he always heads to the same place. It's always made me suspicious. As it happens, I handed some Mora over to him not long ago. I can show you where he went if you want.
Really? Well, then there's no time to lose. Let's go.
Okay, find Keijiro's tracks. Honestly, I was only half listening. I was getting a bit distracted by something off screen. You didn't ask earlier, how am I today? I'm doing pretty good. Today's been a pretty good day, especially like now it's finally my day off, so I got a break from work and everything.
Keijiro, it's him.
A random man!
After him!
Oh, follow Keijiro without being noticed.
He'll notice us for sure.
You could have told me that sooner that I was not supposed to be noticed.
Where'd he go?
Really?
He was right there a moment ago. Seems he disappeared in a blink of an eye.
Keijiro.
Okay, just the whole thing all over again. Jeez, though, like you couldn't have told me a little sooner that I wasn't supposed to get caught.
Too close. Ah! Too close. He'll notice us for sure. He's getting further and further away. Let's catch up a little.
How about I barely moved? He's not getting further and further away. He's standing in the exact same spot while I take 3 steps back.
Too close. That's too
Oh my god. I
He's getting further and
don't...
further away. Let's
Paimon, can I just disable your voice? Also, I don't understand why he
was right there a moment ago. Seems he disappeared in a blink of an eye.
Oh my god, really?
If only we made less noise.
I've done stealth quests like this in the Leeway story. It wasn't this hard. Why is this...
Keijiro.
I had to avoid like 10,000 guys for that one. Why is this one with one guy so hard? Also, we haven't actually like confronted him about anything. How does he even know we're suspicious? How does he know we're following him? I don't like this. And there's not much room to actually hide from him if he catches you. You can't really run away that much.
Ah, Ryoko, how's business?
It's not like I'll get any customers. All the better thanks to your generous patronage.
Good. Thankfully, I earn plenty these days.
Oh, but of course, tax collection is difficult work.
Now, who else?
Too close.
Ah!
He's getting further and further.
No, he's not getting further away, Paimon! Shut up!
What was that sound?
Quiet. Don't let him find
Must be hearing things. Drat, I'm behind schedule. I need to hurry.
He's getting further and further away. Let's catch up a little.
Why did I want to come to Inazuma so badly again?
Let's catch up a little.
Come on. Oh my god, did it just end it again? I wasn't even that far behind him. Okay, good, finally. Sheesh. Because I was like, I was not any farther behind him. So if it just ended and I had to do it again, that would make no sense.
What could he be doing at a place like this?
There's like no room to really hide from him. There's like, I feel like the space you're allowed before you're either too close or too far away is very small. Prostitute? What? The beginner quest here are a bad start. I was legitimately angry. Like, Paimon, just shut up. He's more likely to hear you shouting that he's getting away than he is to see me creeping behind him. Like, seriously. Woman he was talking to? I wasn't really paying attention.
It looked like he buried something over there, didn't it? Why don't we take a look?
I was focusing too much on hiding and not getting caught. This is a rock. Well, it really is a rock. Look.
Whoa, it's a ledger.
No, it's a rock.
Boring. Paimon thought he'd hidden a big pile of Mora here.
That's the real reason Paimon came along.
Let me take a look here. Aha, yes! This is what we're looking for. A clear and complete record of every single transaction, each one proof of his guilt.
Great! Well, now we have our hard evidence. Let's go tell Karisu the good news, shall we?
I'll say goodbye to you here then.
Huh? You aren't gonna come with us?
I need a little more time before I'm ready to face the head of the association. I'm sorry.
Huh. Poor Werner's a pretty awkward guy, huh?
Seriously, that was the most aggravating stealth mission ever. Really, there was a part of the Leeway story where you had to escape the city without being caught by the Millilith. And there were like a ton of Millilith around. I managed to avoid that without being caught. Like, maybe, I can't remember if I got caught once or if I didn't get caught at all. But that was still easier than this thing. That was a bunch of people I had to avoid. This is just one.
Should I close early? It's not like I'll get any customers.
But we really don't have anything left. If this keeps up, our sales will come in at a loss. There'll be nothing left for us to do but starve.
He walked up the edge of the necklace. I did too. That's how I avoided them.
You know the decree. The rules are the rules. No discounts, no exceptions, and no excuses.
You're the one making a mockery of the rules here, Keishiro. Just like point, like Ace Attorney. Objection!
And who are you? Another new member of the association?
It just so happens that we found your little ledger, so now we're here to tell everyone all about how you embezzled crystal marrow to sell it right back to the taxpayers.
Huh? Is this true? You've been swindling us.
Well, you see, the taxes,
Let me take a look at the ledger.
In Korea, reach through each and every item in the ledger. Finally, something I can read before it disappears.
Look at that. Every payment the association has made is right here in your personal ledger. So, Mr. Keijiro, it seems you have some explaining to do. How shall we settle this,
Man, nighttime came on real fast there, didn't it?
So you think you can use this against me, do you? It's quite obvious that I'm merely trying to earn a modest living for myself, like anyone else.
Word has it that Samurai and the Commission place great importance on reputation and prestige. Though I'm sure Commission members won't blame you once word gets out.
Huh? Is that a threat? Are you threatening me?
Yes.
No, not at all. I'm simply stating that it would be quite a pity if an illustrious gentleman such as yourself were to have their reputation tarnished.
Well, even if what you say is true, what do you suggest we do about it?
I believe you still have a quantity of crystal marrow in your possession, correct? perhaps that crystal marrow could be used as compensation for the recent tax hike, and us merchants could finally have some more breathing room.
Is that it?
All this talk about tax payments is kind of boring, honestly. Ace Attorney reference would have been amazing. I know, right? Like, perfect time.
Do you have any
Hey,
idea
it's
the
Hooper's
hoops I
back!
had to jump through to get the crystal marrow and keep it hidden? Fine. In that case, I'll send it over to you today.
And not even an ounce of shame for his actions.
So that's it? My shop's been closed for weeks now. I've even had to ask my friends to help bail me out. What about my losses?
Come on, Harrison. We've already struck a good deal here.
Harrison's like my little brother.
I'm sick of being pushed around like this. I won't let him off so easily.
Harrison.
Harrison, you and Harrison had fun. Ba, 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 but now that our activities are done. Ba, ba, ba.
Hey, what's all this racket? Does someone dare question the decree?
Ah, Chief, you've arrived.
What was all the commotion I heard just now?
Oh, we were just discussing a minor tax issue. I do my utmost to lend them a helping hand, but they're never grateful.
Liars! A lying skank!
A helping hand? The only thing you're doing is stuffing your greedy pockets with our hard-earned wealth. I assure you that Hirage Shinsuke will hear of this.
Oh, and you dare to utter the commissioner's name. You outlanders have no respect for the rules. Seize the merchants. We will resolve this dispute back at headquarters.
Are you gonna arrest them after all we did to help them? I had to stalk you around, dude. You did not make it easy.
Uh-oh. This is going in a bad direction.
Gentlemen, come now. Is there any need for this? If there's a dispute to resolve, let's get a drink and talk it over.
Who are you supposed to be? And why in my right mind would I join you for a drink?
You never heard of the Fixer?
Here's my card.
Huh. You're from the Yashiro Commission.
Shh.
Huh. Well, this is Kanjo Commission territory. However powerful the Yashiro Commission may be, you have no business meddling in Rito's affairs.
Of course not. Still, perhaps you could show the young
That showed up at a very awkward time.
lady of our clan some courtesy.
I think that was supposed to show up either before or after this stat log.
You wouldn't want your name showing up in a petition to the Shogun, would you?
That fan, the Shirasagi Himegimi. I don't need any trouble with her. Okay, let's forget all this. It'll give us one less thing to worry about.
It doesn't matter that nothing you do mattered much. He could have fixed it right from the beginning. Why doesn't he fix things? He just like leaves it lying around just to see how people react to it.
But Chief!
Enough. We're leaving.
Let's get dinner one day soon, gentlemen. My treat, I insist. No response, huh? I suppose that bridge is well and truly burned then.
He literally called the fixer. Is nobody else on this island able to fix anything but him?
Thank you so much, Toma. But I'm sorry your relationship with the Kanjo Commission had to suffer for our sake.
Hey, I was joking. It's a small price to pay, and you're more than welcome. If there's anyone you should be thanking, it's the Traveler. She's the one who found a way to turn things around. If nothing else, I'm sure the tax collection Ashigaru will tread a little more carefully in the future.
What was all that?
Shh, not here. Too many people listening. Let's move somewhere else.
Okay, am I close to being done with this now?
Corruption seems rife in the Kanjo Commission. They truly are rotten to the core. All right, time for me to answer your questions. What would you like to know? Straight to the point. Let me reintroduce myself. I belong to the Kamisato clan of the Yashiro Commission on Narukami Island. I'm an attendant of the Shirasagi Himegimi.
Himegimi sounds funny.
Identity a secret from us this whole time?
Besides, you can carry so many materials, making it all easier. Are you making another train joke?
So, the Yashiro Commission. Guessing that's another branch of the Tri-Commission?
Correct. The Kamisato clan is the head of the Yashiro Commission, who manage ceremonial and cultural affairs. I'd go into more detail on what exactly that covers, but I'm not even sure myself.
This literally feels like Child 2.0.
I'm just someone who was fortunate enough to be taken in by the Kamisato clan. My role is to take care of the daughter of the clan, Kamisato Ayaka, also known as the Shirasagi Himigimi.
Seems like she must be super famous in Inazuma, given the reaction of those guys just now.
Oh, most definitely. She's graceful, dignified, and kind-hearted too. The people of Innozuma quite adore Miss Kamisato. Her fame even somewhat eclipses that of her older brother, Kamisato Ayato, despite the fact that he's the current head of the clan. I suppose those who treat others with compassion earn themselves the same treatment in return. Miss Kamisato's situation certainly seems to attest to that. Take me, for example. I'm just an attendant, and yet she treats me as an equal, as she would a friend.
Hey, somebody's texting me about something. I need to respond to this real quick. I'll be right back. Okay. Sorry about that. Where did the fixture and Rito thing come from?
You're asking the right questions, and to be honest, I don't want to keep you in the dark any more than is necessary. Firstly, you should know that being a fixer is not something you can fake. I spent the better part of a month tirelessly building up a network of relationships on the island, and I got to know Captain Beto during that time too.
Still pretty good going for just a month's work.
Well, maybe I have a slight knack for schmoozery. But the main thing was, I had to make sure I'd be in time to receive you when you arrived. Inazuma may have closed off to the outside world, but that hasn't stopped a lot of people from hearing about your feats in Mondstadt and Liyue. So, when Miss Kamisato heard of your intention to come to Inazuma, she began looking forward to your arrival with great anticipation. She's excited to find out whether the rumors are true. That is, that you have what it takes to change the tide of the times.
change the tide of the times?
In the test I gave you earlier, although there were a few hiccups at the end, it was you who found the way to turn the situation around. Navigating powerful people, using their character flaws to your advantage. It's just what Miss Kamisato had hoped to see. With your help, even the Vision Hunt decree.
Yeah, I never offered to help. I just want to go explore, man.
That's an unexpected development. Perhaps our sources were misleading.
I have one goal here, to meet the Rising Shogun, and to get on this island so I can play with my friend.
Yes, of course. I completely understand, and as agreed, I shall help set that up for you.
Toma sure didn't put up much of a fight.
Why do you have tiny horns? I think it's just a headpiece. It's just an accessory.
Well, my work on Rito is done. So I suppose this is goodbye for now. Oh, one more thing. This invitation letter is for you. When you get to Narukami Island, you can find me at the Komori Tea House, as per the letter. Good luck with everything. See you soon.
Toma's not such a bad guy, huh? We should get going.
Why does there have to be a problem? No, there's not one problem. No.
Huh? What's up?
Oh, I didn't even know what to say. No!
Paimon forgot all about that.
Forgot about what?
Wait, so did Toma forget that too?
Man, I didn't mean to click it before I could read it. Now I have no idea what we're talking about.
Darn it! No wonder he was so matter-of-fact about the whole thing. As soon as we get off Ritu, Paimon's going straight to Komori Tea House to settle the score. Well, guess we should give it a try. Let's head to the border and see how far we get.
Oh yeah, the border. I just walked off and left us to do that ourselves. Dang! 30 Primo Gems. Ooh. Wait, I wonder if I have the stuff. Oh yeah, Primo Quest. I forgot to take my Primo Quest. Tankers, yay! Okay. What if I had enough Primo Gems to purchase another wish? Oh, almost enough. Klee is so cute. I know, right? Klee's like my strongest character. I like main Klee. Are you the border person?
Stop there. Present your travel permits.
Sorry, but we really gotta get to Narukami Island. It's kinda urgent.
If you don't have a travel permit, this is as far as you'll get. Those are the rules.
As expected.
Why can't we just sneak past this guy?
Traveler, you gotta think of something. How do we get out of Rito?
If the Yashiro Commission has heard of us, maybe they would help. How do you level up faster? I would use the upgrade materials if you get them. If you can go onto your character screen and use them to give your character experience. And then that helps level up faster than through just fighting. I don't remember the last time I leveled up just through fighting. Maybe when I started the game, but not very far into it, you want to start using the level up materials.
Are you saying we should go and meet with the Kanjo Commissioner? Guess it can't hurt to try. Even if Paimon has a few choice words to say about his subordinates. Who knows? Maybe he's our biggest fan.
Too bad we can't just go talk to Beto and be like, hey yo, we ran into a problem. Hey, Kanjo Commissioner's office.
Halt! This is the Kanjo Commissioner's office. No trespassers.
Oh, adventure rank? You can do quests for that. Doing the commission quest every day is a good way to do it. Doing more story quests and just exploring around. So if you see a chest, open it. If you see a teleport spot, open it. Do a ton of stuff like that.
We're here to see, the Kanjo Commissioner?
I also just realized I saw a teleport spot that I hadn't opened in one of those cutscenes, and now I still haven't opened it because I forgot about it.
The Kanjo Commissioner seldom entertains Outlanders. Leave now or we'll be forced to...
Wait.
Random old man to the rescue!
Oh, Commissioner!
These two are honored guests from afar. No need to give them the usual spiel. Come on in. Let's see what we can do for you.
Did How'd you get all that, mister?
And Paimon and her sass in this chapter. She's kicked it up like 10 notches.
My sincere apologies.
Talk to Shinsuke of the Kanjo Commission. Step on your sand. Oh, I just ruined her sand garden. Oh crap!
I am Hiragi Shinsuke, Kanjo Commissioner and head of the Hiragi clan. It's an honor to meet you both.
You need to be level 18 to do a quest. Oh, I'm pretty sure there should be some like story quests and stuff available to you even at like early levels. But like from the moment you start the game, there's always quests for you to do. Like there's always some objective ahead of you. What I mean is like progress through the story if you can. I know sometimes there are roadblocks, but I don't remember there being one at that point. You can also look around and like, ask NPCs for like side quests if you can find them.
Nice to meet you, sir. So, the reason we wanted to come and see you was because...
All right, all in good time. 2 travelers renowned far and wide have shown up to see me, and I should very much like to make their acquaintance. Let's not limit this to business only.
But yeah, you can also try Googling it as well, because that will probably give a better answer than I can. I'm not the most knowledgeable about raising adventure rank, but I know like doing the general game stuff like that will really help. Maybe it's a quest you're supposed to do later, not main. Yeah, it could be that you have a quest in your quest menu that you're just not allowed to do until later. But there are other quests that you can do like in the meantime. Like, yeah, story quests, for example, side quests. It doesn't have to be that quest if it's blocked off from you. There's more, you got more options. You got some more leaning room here.
So what you're saying is we really are pretty famous, huh?
Absolutely. How many other people in the world have what it takes to knock the wind out of Storm Terror's sails and put the Overlord of the Vortex back under the sea, eh?
Exactly! Paimon thinks you make an excellent point.
And I hear you also foiled a Fatui plot in Liyue Harbor. Even beat one of their harbingers in a duel. Is that true?
Whoa, you heard about that too? Yep, it's true, all right.
As I thought.
What?
Something wrong?
No. I'm simply awestruck by you both is all.
Lies. He's hiding something.
Rito is greatly honored to have you visit us. One other thing I heard about you is your great zeal for helping other people. This makes me wonder whether you might be so kind as to render your assistance to the Kanjo Commission.
Oh, sure, no problem. Whatever you need, right?
Time to run some errands again. No! No more errands!
Well then. You must know the Qingshin. A flower grows on the mountaintops of Liyue.
I have one. You could just take it. I don't need to go get it.
We've picked a few of those before. So, you want us to go back to Liyue?
Yes, bring me 300 Qingshin, would you? Freshly picked, I mean.
300? No. You can take the free that's in my inventory.
I didn't hear that wrong.
Yeah, I think maybe a couple orders of magnitude up. Yeah.
Too much trouble, is it? I see. Then how about this? We have a few items that need delivering. Perhaps you can help with that?
That sounds much more like it.
709 letters to be precise.
This is why you don't talk, Paimon. Don't agree to things like that.
Hey, what gives? How come you don't have people to do that already?
Terribly sorry. We're just a little short on people lately.
What sort of an explanation is that?
Hello, random stranger, staring from afar. It's a beautiful lady destined to fall in love with me.
Traveler, what are we going to do? Should we really help this guy?
I'll consider
That's
it.
the spirit. Don't keep me waiting too long now.
I just want to leave. I just want to go
Seriously
explore.
considering taking this job? The terms are ridiculous.
Eh. Ah! It like popped up on the mini map. I was, huh? Statue of the Seven! Pretty lady. The world opens itself before those with noble hearts. Nice. Kaposh! So this is the entirety of Inazuma, huh? Nice. It's like blue here on the map. Why is it blue here? Interesting. Hi, Pearl! Hi! Pearl! How you doing, bro? Wait, why am I selecting that? I literally don't have any of these. I found one though. There's one on top of the building. If I can get up there. Okay, That did not work.
Brace yourself.
No, Venti, grab it! Grab it! Venti! Get it! Grab it! Venti! Ah! I just wanna go run the fish and Venti. Wait, I've got it! The perfect idea! That!
What shall we do?
Ow! Charlie! Stop falling!
Quake!
Really? No, summon it straight!
Rise!
Okay, fine, I'll deal with it. I'll take it. There we go. Characters don't want to behave in this one. Oh, it's over there. I'm like, what? Where'd it go? Boop. You're feeling better, thankfully. You were feeling bad? Were you sick or something? I'm glad to hear you're feeling better. Next, I just need to get a Booba sword once she comes available, so that way I can complete my Animo Archon. Not Animo, no, not Animo, just Archon. Archon collection. I don't know why I said Animo. Oh, just as I suspected. Oh no!
What did we do?
Miss Hiragi has a letter for you. She insists that you read it immediately.
A letter? Quick, let Paimon see.
No, dear traveler, like a lightly perfumed letter. Would that I could convey this message to you in person. What? I apologize for the hasty means by which this letter has come to you, and I hope that it hasn't left you feeling perplexed or perturbed in any way. Oh, yeah, no, not a single ounce of confusion. Definitely not confused by the first sentence in this letter. This is my first time extending an invitation to an unknown outlander, after all. It is no mere coincidence that our paths have crossed, therefore I hope that you will be so courteous as to meet me tonight, under the glow of resplendent moonlight. Ooh, how romantic. Please do not fret about retainers and bodyguards. I will ensure that their attention shall be elsewhere. I look forward to the pleasure of your company. Is this a date? Is this what it feels like to be asked on a date?
So this means she wants you to secretly meet her at night?
I look so proud. Yep, I scored a date, Paimon.
But you didn't surprised at all by this. What's going on?
We shared a glance.
Huh? Have you been up to something behind Paimon's back?
Hush, hush, hush. You have no part in my lesbian agenda.
Let's ask her tonight and see what she has to say.
I'll ask her tonight. You can sit outside. Henry, Pro wants head pats. Where am I going? Meet Miss Hiragi at the appointed time. Where though? I guess right here. Let me clock between 18 and 23. Bam. Dibs on ball. No, I want ball. Shut up, floating child. Yeah. It was so funny. Beto called her a floating thing earlier. That was so funny. Oh, over here. Wait, like outside the wall or inside the wall? Outside the wall or inside the wall? Howdy ho, I am here. I'm also going the wrong way. Right here? Oh, here we go.
Ah, you finally arrived. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Hiragi Chisato.
Huna's having wholesome gay romance. The only romance for me.
This is technically the second time we have met. It's a pleasure to see you again.
Wow. She's the daughter of the Hiragi clan, all right.
Delighted to see you again. Okay, Paimon, you wait here. I'm gonna take Hiragi over to the other side of the island for some privacy for our date, okay?
No need to be so formal. I've long marveled at your accomplishments, and at last we have the chance to meet.
Is it Paimon, or does something seem a bit off here?
So this is love. Do, do, do.
The reason why I wanted to secretly meet you here is, well, I feared that I might never have another opportunity to discuss this with you.
It's forbidden love.
Discuss what?
Our forbidden love, Paimon. Try to keep up. I've said this like 10,000 times already.
I should like to ask for your help with delivering a letter.
That's all I get? What happened to our date? I'm leaving.
Like father, like daughter. Couldn't you be more original?
She broke Lumine's heart. She broke our heart. We're so sad now. Our date just turned out to be delivering letters. And just another errand for someone who won't appreciate it.
No, you misunderstand me. Please, allow me to explain. I was hoping that you could deliver a letter to Narukami Island in my stead. It is to be given to Kujo Kamachi of the Tenryou Commission. My father has always forbidden me from communicating with him. He knows that there are prospects for my marriage that would better serve him politically. But my heart is with Kamachi.
Oh, well, you're cheating on me? Afterwards, I was so excited for our date. Now you tell me you have a boyfriend? I'm very sad now. My lesbian agenda has been ruined. And this confetti does not help make me feel better. I'll never be happy again. Except for giving Faye head pats. Pat, 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 pat.
There is no one who would dare defy my father's will on Rito, but you are Outlanders. Outlanders seeking to get to Narukami Island. It would be regrettable to let such an opportunity pass.
Will always be emergency food Paimon floating child. So definitely never be smart emergency food, that's for sure. Seems like no matter how long we adventure together, she just can't pick up common sense.
Ah, Paimon gets the whole picture now.
Of course, in doing so, I will also do everything in my power to help you leave Rito. That is my promise.
Well, fine. Although I am still disappointed that I have to support your romance with someone else. Another man. What, was I not a good enough man for you, huh?
To be perfectly honest, as long as you remain in Inazuma, my father will have no intention of letting you leave Rito.
Looks more like you're eating his brain. Why do I have my lead motion plugged in? I can't actually use my hands. My head is the next best thing. Besides, Faye likes me. I'm sure he'd appreciate getting bashed upside the head with my own face.
Yeah, we figured as much. It was pretty obvious he was just trying to hold us up here.
I secretly overheard a conversation between my father and a very arrogant-sounding woman just a few days ago.
Man, I just talked with a very arrogant-sounding man a couple hours ago.
They
What a
seemed to be
coincidence.
discussing how to keep you here on Rito. In fact, it was the first time I had ever heard my father speak so respectfully to someone who wasn't the Shogun.
Hey, okay, you got Jean and Fire and Faye. Yes, all my team of best girls will always make me feel better. As long as it's gentle. Define gentle.
We don't have much time. I'll tell you my plans to help you off the island. It just so happens that a shipment of goods is...
Hiragi...
Very well. I'll be waiting for you at the border.
I couldn't even get through half of that!
To deliver my letter.
A love letter? Question mark? Okay. Go to the border. Why can't I just glide over this guy's head? He wouldn't notice anything.
Hold on, please. These goods are being sent to Watatsumi Island?
My lady, this is an unexpected honor. You are correct. These goods have been repeatedly requested by the Kanjo Commissioner. We must be certain that they reach Watatsumi Island intact.
Is there something wrong, Lady Hiragi?
No, as you were. My father simply has some concerns of the shipment's safety, and has ordered that myself and an additional qualified escort be dispatched to ensure safe transport of the goods.
My lady, you aren't suggesting that you intend to escort this shipment personally, are you? There's certainly no need for you to trouble yourself with such a matter. And as for this qualified escort...
Hey, you got no room to talk. You dare question my abilities?
Please, do not cause us any further delay. If memory serves me right, my father has already asserted that this shipment must arrive on time. I'm certain punishment will be duly dispensed if it fails to do so.
Yes, of course, my lady. It's just that, well, we don't know who this...
Now, need I remind you of the penalty if anything were to happen to me en route? I'm sure you are all quite familiar with my father's temperament. Do you really presume that you can fully guarantee my safety on your own?
Oh, bro, yeah, hit him where it hurts.
Boy, Chisato can talk the talk. They don't stand a chance.
Combo splice, yeah.
Yes, my lady. Very well then. It's an honor to have you accompanying us. Your safety is our highest priority.
As long as you're in a suit and bounce him saying my lady while bashing his skull and his gentle. Yep. Allow me to escort you, my lady. My lady Faye. Oh. Don't you appreciate my affections, Faye?
Shinojo, you can't really be agreeing to this.
Oh my god, that made me dizzy now.
Well, the request is from Lady Hiragi herself. It is our duty to serve her in the utmost capacity.
Just let us through already, man.
Yes, but that's not the problem here.
Yeah, the problem is your attitude. Get out of the way.
Well then, if we're through here, I suggest we set off at once. Dawdling will only allow potential thieves more time to prepare, no?
Yes, my lady. You heard her. There's no time to lose.
Again, combo splice. This game has so many combo splices, it's disgusting. It's honestly disgusting. The thought of Rue judging my grammar is scary. Scary in a terrifying way or scary in a hot way? Transport balloon! Okay, I'm ready. Let's go. Oh, I can't ride the balloon there. Boo! Wait, my balloon! I want to ride on it. Ah! General Krabs.
My lady, please stay back. We'll handle it.
No, I'll handle it. You guys suck butt.
This is order.
Man, suck it, bros. Woo! Think you guys can take me?
Down to business.
Monster sighted. Prepare to counterattack. Protect Lady Hiraki.
Monster sighted. There's a bunch of people.
Rain outlines your fate.
Maybe I should have changed it back from Zhongli though. I don't have my healer and I can't use cryo attacks because I don't have a cryo person. Okay, do this again.
Order guide you.
Bam! Don't you just love getting assaulted by an air current and a meteor in the morning? Boy, I do. It's my favorite pastime.
To the fairy.
I can see it on the mini-map. I am tempted to go find it. Oh. Ah, scary samurai man!
Brace yourself.
No, I don't appreciate you, scary samurai man. No.
Think you can get away?
I will have order.
It's the farmers. They're not farmers! I wasn't even close enough to launch that.
Let me weave you a verse.
Ow, ow, ow. Oh god, I really need my healer character.
Yahoo!
Crumble.
No, my sword.
Okay, babe. Go, balloon, go. Go, go, go.
We can take refuge in the village up ahead. How are you faring, my lady?
I'm perfectly all right. You may stop here. The road to Narukami Island is just over there.
Oh, thank you, lady.
In my letter, I've requested Kamaji to grant you a special travel permit from the Tenryou Commission. Consider it a token of my appreciation.
Thank you, Chisato.
My lady.
So that's how it is. I had a feeling something was amiss, but Shinojo, you...
No, Lady Hiragi would never hide anything from us, I'm sure of it. But who is this Kamaji you speak of, my lady?
That's none of your business. I hate when people ask questions like that. That's literally none of your business.
I'm not afraid to say that he's the one I love.
The one you love?
Shinojo, did you honestly think that...
What? No, I was just clarifying, that's all. I would never in my wildest dreams,
You two needn't worry. Please, forget that this ever happened. If my father catches word of it, I alone will be held accountable.
Send me your luck rune. I won't catch you later. Send Mario Party level luck. Will do. Good luck. Sending it over.
Of course. As you wish, my lady.
But what will happen if your actions here are discovered, Chisato?
Don't fret. My father has always been one to spoil me. The worst he'd do is sentence me to half a day without food or something to that effect.
Huh. Paimon never suspected a guy like him could have a soft side.
I mean, half a day without food sounds like torture to me, but okay.
I wish you a safe journey. I'm sure we will meet again.
Bye, Chisato!
Come now. Quit your staring and let's get moving. We've got goods to shift.
All right.
Man, why is that guy so upset? Okay. He loved your... Oh, no!
I suppose it's time we find Toma. Now, where did he say he would meet us again? Oh, right! Komori
You gotta go because you're gonna start playing with me, right? Boop. I made it off of the island. I mean, I'm still on an island, but I'm on a different island. I love you, Fox! Oh, he's not running away. Oh, cutie Fox. Fox. Oh, sorry, I was sitting on your shrine. Sorry! It's pretty. There's a teleport spot. Oh, wait, that's a challenge. Yeah, that's a challenge, not a teleport spot. What's that over there? Or something. Ah, no, I don't feel like fighting anything. No, I haven't even put my healer back in my party yet. Leave me alone. You gotta get food with the family? Oh. Okay. Man, there's like a ton of these Okay, where is this teleport spot I see on the map? It's like, oh, it's right here. Right here, walk right past it. Eh. Birding.
Let's play.
I'll just grab all of these things. Okay, and there's a, you can see it on the mini map. That's how I know where they are. So there's one over here too somewhere. Let me guess, it's in this tree. Or not. It's not in this tree. Supposedly, it's right here. Somewhere. Is it in the sky? I don't see it in the sky. It's not in the sky. Eh. It's not in the sky. Where is it? Is there like a hole I can fall into right here? Maybe there's a cave I can access and then it's like under the ground. This ground is like really lifted up high, so it wouldn't surprise me. Let me see. Oh, I think I found it.
Rain outlines your face.
Wait, I still forgot to take. I still forgot to put my healer back in here.
Time for takeoff.
Here we go.
This is order.
Yeah, have a good meal, Faye. Enjoy time with your family. I gotta go help my family make dinner at some point here too. Okay, so I found this. How do I open this? That is two right here on the map. Okay, hang on. Before I forget, first thing is first. Healer.
I will.
Okay. You can't swap out your party members if you're in combat. So every single time I got into a fight with something was another moment where I couldn't.
I let my guard down.
Is it in the sky? It's not in the sky. How am I not finding these things? I just want to know how to open this grate down here. What is this? Summon Electro Grano? I don't know what this is. Man, I just want the electroculus thing in here. There's something in there. Maybe there's another way in here? Oh, there's a switch right there. There's a switch on the rock there. But you'd have to be in there to flip it. Might be another way in there. Howdy, you guys suck. Yeah, there's nothing that sucks worse though than like seeing that there's an Animoculus or a Geoculus or an Electroculus on the map and you just can't go get it. Because you just can't find where it is.
No, my sword! Grain cutter!
Well, I think that guard though, for someone who loved her, he sure didn't respect her wishes very much. I understand he's probably trying to protect her, but at the same time, you're just going to annoy people doing that. Electro sigils, that is all this electric stuff now. It's new and approved and it's new and shiny. That's what Inazuma is, new and shiny. Except for that retail area, frick that area. That area can go die. Okay. Well, I don't know how to get in there, so I think for now, for as much as I don't want to, we'll have to move on from those Electroculuses until we can find a way in there. So, let's see what else is around. Although, I will have to go just a little bit here. What's that? There's a scary man. Scary man with a weird hat.
Faster? Okay, faster.
Let's get down to business. Need to move.
Disciple Okazaki Kunihiko.
Faster?
You're an art Shoden? I don't really know what that means, but okay. Oh, eh. I didn't want to switch that to walking. Lucky Tails! Hi, hi! Thank you so much for the host! I accidentally swapped my character to walking.
Time to act.
Okay, never mind. He's not walking anymore. Yeah, bear bro, freaking take it. Take this sword right up your butt.
You know a thing or two.
How's
this?
I know a thing or two too. That's why that butt is currently sticking out of. Wait, what? That sword is currently sticking out of your butt, not the other way around. Oh, cause hey, I could see your butt sticking out of my sword too. That's practically the same thing. Was it a raid? I think this is the host. Yeah, but I appreciate it all the same. Thank you, thank you. How are you doing today, Lucky? Oh, hey, it's one of those old handguard things we needed for Ayaka. Okay, I'm coming up here.
Here we go.
Ta-da! Bam, bro, got another one. We'll have to find another statue to 7. Look, it's a Wave Rider spot. Like from the event. There's boats here! And there's a CD here too. What's this? Seagrass. Neat. Doing good, how are you? I am doing perfectly fine today, thank you. Doing great. Having fun playing.
Yahoo!
Sad I have to go soon
Think
though.
you can get away?
I'm just so excited to explore this area. No, not that character. And to get more slime condensate, I could use some more of that. I was running low. Not like super low, but... Wave Rider spot! Wave Rider waypoint unlocked. Dude, you can just use your boat here! I didn't realize I even still had the Wave Rider. Dude, that's epic. I'm not gonna ride it right now, but... I didn't know we still had the Wave Rider. I didn't know we would still be able to use it in Inazuma. Well, I guess it would be a waste if the Wave Rider was developed just for that event and then you just didn't see it again after. That would suck. You go through all the effort of making a whole new game mechanic just to not use it again after. Yeah, that would be terrible. It's a good thing they decided to bring it back. Byaku Plain. Folks. Folks. Look at this good boy. Look at this good boy. Hi. He looks uncertain. Hi. Look, he's a tall boy. He's beautiful. Love him. There's a ton of characters I could go talk to for side quests. I don't care about side quests right now, though. Suburbs of Innozuma City. What a clever name. Clever name. I certainly never would have thought of it. Don't mind me. Just a small, lolly tourist coming into the Japanese city for the first time. A dog. Dog. This dog. Dog is cute. Now, if we had a cat, though. There was a cat before, but I forgot to look at it. And I'm kind of sad. I forgot to look at the cat. Ah! A restaurant! Kimi Nami Restaurant. Welcome to Kimi Nami Restaurant, the first and last stop for gourmet culture in Inazuma. Nice! Let's see. Take your pick. I'm very proud of each and every one of these. Tuna sushi! Yes, please. Tri-colored dango! Ooh, yes, please. Tri-flavored skewer. Yes, please. Delicious rice cake soup. We can make that too. Increases all party members' defense by 235 for 300 seconds. In co-op mode, this effect only applies to your own characters. Well, I want to pass on those. I definitely wanted to pick up the recipes. Okay! Look at this beautiful cat. Oh my god, the little yawn! Oh, I missed the yawn. No, I missed the yawn! This is Ruin's Genshin Impact stream. It's sipping for cat. It's cat time. It's cat time. It's cat time. Calling all your friends. It's cat time. It's cat time. It's cat time. The only cure for catness.
1, 2, breathe.
The only cure for catness is more cats. No! Look at his little tongue. Oh, now you just see Chi-Chi. Cute! Oh, I thought I saw a rainbow. I was like, is that a gay flag up there? It's not a rainbow at all. There wasn't a rainbow there at all. I don't know why I thought I saw that.
Please speak to President Sun.
He wants me to go to the Komori tea house, but I just really want to explore everything else. Another cat! Look, this one's a gray kitty. No, don't climb on the banister. I can't see the cat when you're... Ah, no, stop! I can't see the cat when you're up there. Look! Oh, kitty. So cute. You can't cure what's perfect, so cat lovers are fine. Ah, well, as a fellow cat lover, I can confirm. Why is your name Shota? They really couldn't think of a clever name for you, huh? The Combeto candies I brought back last time were finished overnight. I guess the Archon must be really fond of them. I have placed a rest in here this time. I'm sure it will... What are you doing? I've heard that I can make a wish to the Archon once I have placed an offering in the shrine. If the Archon likes my offering, my wish will definitely be granted. I have brought all of my snacks here today, and I'd like to wish that the Archon will cancel the exam tomorrow. What did you offer? What do you want? Are you planning to take these snacks? You can't do that. You'll bring bad luck onto yourself if you steal other people's offerings. How do I give these Ani Kabuto to you? I caught them with my friends. They don't seem to like something I could offer to the deities. Oh, they don't seem like something I could offer to the deities. I completely read that wrong. You can have them, but in return, don't touch my snacks, okay? Okay, dude, jeez. I never said I was even gonna touch your snacks. You just jumped to that conclusion. I guess the Onikabuto is a kind of bug. Okay, so there's a teleport spot! Okay, by now, I actually should have enough Primo Gems to purchase another wish. So, shop. Oops, I clicked out the game by mistake. Let's hope we get something good. No, of course we don't. It's a debate club though, that does make me feel a little better. I do love a good debate club. Okay. Oh yeah, I have been streaming for a good while here. We finally made it to Inazuma, and I think I'm gonna call it quits for now. So, yay! Finally made it to Innozuma. Oh my god, it took so long. I've been streaming for 5 hours. It didn't take the full 5 hours to get here, but still, it took most of that time. Like 3 hours in, we still weren't to Innozuma yet. Good god. Like, people were telling me, hey, it doesn't take that long to get to Innozuma. And maybe if I was playing it in my free time and I had more time to, you know, I wasn't just doing this on stream, it wouldn't have taken so long, maybe. But, yeah. Because I only do this on stream, it kind of takes a bit. Why is it called debate? Best way to win a talk is by using a club. It's a play off the debate club that, you know, like, you know how some people have, like, clubs in schools and stuff? Well, sometimes they have a debate club. Get it? So it's a club called the debate club. It's a funny joke, okay? Laugh at it. Ha 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 ha. Okay, so yeah, I'm going to pick out somebody to raid. Oh, Wolfie Chew's live. I love Wolfie Chew. She actually just put out a new video earlier and I watched it. It made me feel kind of... It was not on the most positive topic, so I felt a little bad about her, like, oof. Like getting canceled for her voice because she has a really cute voice. If you guys haven't checked out Wolfie Chew, I highly recommend it. Wolfie Chew is really great. Okay, so we're gonna raid Wolfie Chew. Yay! This channel has follower or subscriber only chat, so I guess you guys have to follow in order to chat. Thanks for the stream, Moon. It was fun. Have a good rest of the day and sleep. Thank you, thank you. Thank you guys all for coming and being here today. I'm so happy I finally got to get to Inazuma with all of you. Your class was terrible. Oof. Yeah, I feel that. Well, when I was in school, I was mostly homeschooled for a lot of my life. So when I was in school, I actually got lucky and I didn't really get bullied. But I was only in school till like the 1st grade. 2nd grade on up, I was homeschooled. So if I had stayed in school, I probably would have gotten bullied too, honestly. I just got lucky, you know? I'm choking on my own spit. Okay. But yeah, thank you everybody for watching. This was super fun. And I believe my next stream is this Sunday. I forget what we were going to play, but we're going to play something. So... I'll see you guys all then, okay? Super excited. Alright. You guys all have a really great night, okay? Okay, really good night. Bye-bye.
I'll see how it looks when I